So, I hope you guys enjoy the pun in the title, but I'm not gonna lie. We talked about it on Friday a whole lot with this boar grind, and a lot of people were suggesting using feeders, and I was kind of stubbornly not wanting to do that, and it literally, I rated Pooch over on Twitch. If you guys don't follow Pooch on Twitch, you should. He got the very first Great One boar ever on his live stream, but I rated him, I saw his feeder grind, and I'm like, yeah, I should be doing that. So, the plan is, we are going to go around, maybe spend somewhere between half an hour and an hour still grinding drink zones. What I want to do is kind of map out where I want to put my feeders, because there's a max of 8 per feeder type, or in this case, 8 barrel feeders, and we'll go from there. What's up, Martin? Tiller's in here. Vec. Sup, Trout Lover. Got my second Great One fallow in 66 kills. Nice, Reese. Alright, let's see if these do any good for us. Shout out Pooch, indeed. Excellent guy, excellent streamer. I guess I stopped being stubborn Christian, but literally, like, seeing how good Pooch has worked, it was like, oh, yeah, like, clearly that's the move. Did I not just almost spot something? Maybe not. One of the reasons that's the move is boars feed in the daylight. And we don't have to do this song and dance every time we go to a spot, but like I said, I just want to see, like, okay, I've got some spots managed down, some that I don't. Where are we going to maximize our efficiency by using those 8 feeders? Just watched the new vid and shot a super rare 900 plus hours in and finally got one. Nice, dude. What'd you get? Oh, we had this. I might remove that. So we spec'd into the multi-spotting thing here, the tag skill. I think we're going to skip that. It got a little bit confusing. And also, assuming we go back to daylight here, we're not going to need it. So, we want to go back to Stalker then. We need that. We need that. There we go. And what am I missing? Why do I feel like I have more skill points than usual? There's nothing specific here that I need? I guess. Oh. Sure. Okay. Someone's already got 15 Great One boar? What? How the heck? Okay, clearly that hasn't taken place. Because I still multi-spotted even though I got rid of it, but that's fine. Egg White Grey Wolf, 39.75. Nice, dude, congrats. It's a, like, really nice size super rare, too. Been grinding pigs on Tay with barrel feeders. 3 diamonds, 1 gold scoring pink, 1 gold scoring albino. Not bad, man. You like the, what are they, feral pig on that map? You enjoyed that grind? Okay, slow follow-up, but we got him. So far, this area probably is going to get a feeder. There's 2 zones right there. Colton, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. Missed anything good? Those kills right there were the very first. We shot this. And we got 2 laying over on this side. Might do boars. My first Great One, it seems easy. The nighttime drink zone is a little bit annoying. We're going to see how setting up feeders goes today. I also don't know, and maybe those of you guys that have done feeder grinds can let me know. Can we just set up the feeder and then, like, rest forward a bunch? Or do I have to actually spend time till they find the feeder? Missing the deer hunting camp vids. They should be back this weekend. That is the plan. Hunting season and then baby showers and all the things. Been busy. I'm actually going to be busy this week, too. But hopefully deer hunting camp makes a return this weekend. Got one here. Feeders seem easy. From what I'm seeing, yeah, they don't seem to be too bad. Brown fur type. Alright, so that's that. We're still kind of dealing with this. This is a spot I want to shoot down. I guess we could use a feeder to get it shot down. But then again, you know, if there's 2 groups of pigs here, maybe we should reconsider and think about this being a main zone and some of the places that only has 1 group being exterior. We'll figure that out. They have to find the feeder, so I can't just spam Wild Haggis Chase. I don't know if I'll do the missions next week, but I do intend to do that. Hey, Luke. It's amazing, way better than Tay Red Deer. Dang. That's quite a statement. What's up, Juice Banana? Just got a super rare boar. Nice. I think if I'm going to kill a rare boar and not screw it up, minus albino, it's going to have to be a super rare, because every other one I've gooped up. Congrats. Opinion on the wild haggis? How are you that well hidden? Anyway, I think it's a neat little thing. I don't want to get into it too much, spoil things that people haven't seen just yet, but cool that they've added something like that. What's up, No Bad? Laundry's in, back to fixing my bear grind for half an hour. Hopefully that goes well for you. I've talked about it. Okay, we already got that down to a 2. I've talked about it before. One of my biggest flaws when it comes to grinding is my unwillingness to adapt my grind. Oh, I saw a 3. There. Anyway, so the fact that you're going and fixing it, good on you. Are they a mission animal? I think, technically. The new rares for Boar are so hard to notice. So, like, at night here, no surprise, I haven't been noticing them. People are telling me they don't notice them in the daylight, so might just be that way. How does it feel owning EW? It's great. I own EW, but I'm not responsible for any of the bad things that happen, so nobody yells at me. You know? What's up, Bree? Good to see you. Still can't believe that the haggis is real. Yeah, Jay sent me a screenshot of that, one of my friends, and I was like, oh, hey, I haven't seen that yet. You're probably the first one to get it. And he said that he had found it on Facebook. And he just the entire time thought I was messing around. I don't know, it looked real. I thought it was real, and sure enough, it is. How many drink zones do you set up on? And oh my god, there goes Shadow. How many drink zones you set up on, and how many kills per run? Per run, 20-ish? Something like that. And I'm set up on, I guess, like 14 zones, because there's a bunch of double zones and stuff. What's a haggis? I guess you'll have to do the missions and find out. Next kill after super rare, Troll Wolf. Well, I guess, you know, at that point, just be glad it didn't happen in the opposite order. Okay, this is a little bit of why I want to change to a feeder grind. We're getting it too often where they just don't show up. And, oh. I'm so tempted to shoot that, but I won't. Another thing I'm told with the feeder grinds, they're pretty consistent. Haggis tastes great. You know, I just don't think that I agree with that. Not that I've ever had it, but from what as far as I understand, I'm good. What's up, Cameron? The haggis looks like a rat to me. Kinda. They posted a little, I don't know what to call it, teaser thing of it on social media today. Let the intrusive thoughts win. I do it with the mink, but I don't want to overdo pressure, even though we're kind of getting out of here. All we know is haggis feed 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. Oh, there's a zone time? See, I've been a lot, actually, out of the loop with things. Minus doing the EW stream and the early access, like, pretty much been in the woods the last several months. Huncross, thanks for continuing your Shusey membership. I certainly appreciate that, man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. There should be 2 males here. Okay. I'll be intrigued to see if... Where's that at? I thought it was there, though. I don't know. Seems like sometimes the bouncers end up there. My guess is we've got a bouncer, but... we take that. I think they'll add more cryptids to the game now and not tell anyone. Maybe that's not the first one. Who knows? How many kills a dinosaur if I had to guess? 400? That's a male, isn't it? It's a baby male, but yeah. That's also a male. How did that not hit? He just barely escaped that bullet. Got trolled by 2 pine martens today. They're just kind of rude, I'm not gonna lie. I really like the little guys, but good lord. Okay, guess that one's getting away. Got a max weight, max scoreboard, my second run of my feeder grind. Pretty encouraging. Are you doing herd management? Yeah, that's why, so like I'm gonna set up a feeder grind today, but that's why I'm not, like just throwing feeders out everywhere. I want to kind of map out in my head, all right, where do I want my feeders, where do I not? So we're doing a couple runs on the drink zones just to sort of figure it out. And I've got it managed decently well as is. That's a little bit of what this process is going to be. Down here, that'll get interesting. I'm here from work. Welcome on in, Hockey. Appreciate you, man. One of my feeders got stuck under the stone path on the starting outpost. I'm guessing that's not supposed to happen. That sounds a little annoying. Would you suggest the feeders? Are you talking about purchasing the DLC as a whole? Prior to this grind, I'd have probably told you no. They're a fun little novelty and stuff. It's cool to, you know, set up a feeder, maybe like, oh wow, you know, I got a great one whitetail to show up. Let me see if I can kill that on a feeder or whatever. But mine is that. I just don't find that they add to the overall hunting experience that much. But if you're into great one grinding, or if you want to get a great one wild boar, it does kind of seem like feeders may be the move with that. And, you know, maybe by the end of the day, I'll have a more definitive answer, but for that particular thing, I would consider it. Spent too much time running and gunning? You can't spend too much. What did that say? Do you stream from the same PC you play Call of the Wild on? Yeah. Streaming PCs largely are no longer necessary, the way that encoders and stuff work these days. I've also noticed, I think my encoder's screwed up because it's using my CPU instead of my GPU, but be that as it may. Was watching your video with the piebald and diamond moose. Nice. Was that a grind video? Or was it maybe a ski ridge? Good. Both of the males walked right behind that rock. There we go. Didn't even fall all the way down. What's the hardest animal in a map in Call of the Wild? Depends on your definition, I guess. Hey, all right. See, it almost makes you want to keep doing drink zone runs, but I think I've learned my lesson. Anywho, it depends on your definition. If you mean like hard as diamond, I think snow leopard is up there. I think mountain hare is up there. Those would be two that I'd definitely put into that category. What's up, Don? Thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you, man. Have you got the Great One Wild Boar yet? We have not. We do have what is maybe our 4th? Level 5 of the grind? Somewhere. Right there. And then, level 3 next to him. That angle kinda sucks. Hope we got him. We did. Not so much on the 3. He'll probably die. I need to get the night vision scope on this loadout too. What's up, Joe? Good to see you, man. Did you do herd management on your mule deer grind? Yes. The mule deer was probably the first grind where I really kind of was like, all right, I'm going to go as deep into herd management as I can. And, you know, that does happen to be the great one that I've gotten the most of, so, you know, I would say that was effective. Kind of a light-colored male. Okay, there's a 3 and a nice 4 all the way down there. The shot won't spook him, but he will start to walk away because it's going to spook other pigs. Just like that. And now he's dead. Haggis hunt when? Maybe next week. We'll see. It depends on like how this grind ends up too. Like if I feel like this sucker's happening, like we're getting diamonds, feeders are working, whatever. We may push it back, but I want to stream the missions for the first time in 3 years. I don't know. I want to stream the missions. I hear you over there. How does herd management work? Not bad. Lowest scoring diamond thus far at 149.94, which I guess is a good sign that that's the smallest one we've killed. So herd management, I should have taxed that. Oh well. Herd management, essentially the premise is this. The game kind of works on a balancing system in terms of how you get respawns. So the idea is leave small animals alive. That balancing system then spawns more big animals to balance it out, to compensate. And therefore you're getting higher levels, and hopefully among those higher levels eventually is a great one. Hey Dusty, good to see you, man. I'll add a photo of a real haggis on Discord. Bet. Wish we could get new night binos with the blue color. Yes, that would be huge. The green ones are fine, they work, but my goodness, the white phosphor of the scope, so much nicer on the eyes, more detail, you can see things better. Hopefully that's coming down the road. What is the easiest great one grind? I can start my first grind. I think mule deer is the easiest. I think they're pretty darn forgiving. They don't have too many drink zones. They're not too hard to set up. They like to spawn low level anyway. So if you're doing herd management, like, you don't need to do anything fancy, stacking, none of that stuff necessary. You'll get low level mule deer. You just will. And, yeah, I mean, if I could figure out mule deer, someone who kind of famously doesn't get great ones, I think you could do it. Is there a chance haggis can be diamond? I'm kind of guessing so, but I don't know. Maybe not. If you're going to HM the boar, try to shoot down to level 1 pigs. They seem to go to level 1 quite often. If we can get, you know, effective feeder stuff happening here, that seems plausible anyway. Have you started on the holiday missions and classic? Also, it's been quite a while since I've tuned in one of your streams, so what's up? I have. I actually recorded doing that earlier today. I was a little panicked slash rushed getting this stream started because I found a Yule Cat and was chasing them till way closer to the start of the stream than I would have liked to. But yeah, working on them, enjoying them so far. Still trying to get my first great one bear. Bear can be mean though. My bear grind was not the greatest, my first one. Gonna find a wild haggis? Maybe. So clearly, that whole thing sort of caught on over the weekend, huh? A lot of questions about that today, which is good. What's up, Clay? Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Still want to get a Yule Cat? That's what, like, I was not leaving that thing. I was getting to the point where I'm like, okay, this is running into the stream. What am I going to do? Do I stream classic until I kill it? Like, I know everybody here wants to see the boar grind and all that, so I didn't want to get into that. And then thank goodness he called and I was able to get him, but they're tough. They're not easy to get. Got my great one boar, no HM, feeder grind, and 1,700 kills. 1,700 is... Because how long has this update been out? We're just hitting a week, right? That's commitment. Where is this lad dead at? There he is. Got a female piebald lynx on Rebentuli yesterday, not bad. The piebald lynx are cool. Like, they're not an obvious rare, but when you look up close, they look nice. Favorite great one dinosaur would be moose. What was the newest rare badger you got? The erythristic. I shot that, I don't even know what day I recorded that video. Wednesday-ish. My favorite for sure. I like the dilute. They look nice. But man, that erythristic is sick. Like the pink nose, the kind of reddish brown fur on the face, obviously the red coat going down the body. They're just awesome. You have to get a diamond wild haggis for every diamond in the game. See, like, I don't want... I'm not entirely taking that seriously, but I do want to go ahead and put this out there. So the Ogro? Yes. The Ogro wolf on Quattro Cleanus for those missions. You can just, like, spam reset your game. Not reset your game. Main menu and come back in, I guess, over and over and over again until he's a diamond. I wonder if you can do the same with the haggis. I don't know. I'd rather not do that. But you do bring up an interesting point. Okay, that's one run. And I think what I might do too is take a minute here, put out some feeders, and then do another run. I don't know if that logic's, but I think that's what we're going to do. And I'm also going to put them out during their feed time. I should look up their feed time. I think it's early morning and late evening, but I'm not certain of that. So if we go Call the Wild spreadsheets. By the way, if you don't know, in my Discord, we do have a Call the Wild spreadsheet put together originally by Aaron, and then the Danger Zone keeps up with it now. So, you guys are probably telling me, and I'm still looking it up, I'm sorry. Where is Wild Boar? They are hiding. Okay. Yeah, 3 to 6, so they feed now. I might as well do 1,700 so it's light out. But I think we'll actually grind the 3 to 6 zones. Anyway, let's go play some feeders. Thank you, Daniel. What's up, Addicted to the West? Welcome on in. Good to see you, man. So, also, is not a mission animal. Isn't it mission dependent or something? Maybe it's not. Anyway, what I was going to say was, since the backpacks are now way less of a problem, we should be able to probably... I don't know if the small one will be enough. Change the color? No, I can't. Why is that an option? Anyway, I think that should be enough, because if we ditch the... I've already got it. Never mind. And I can still do tents? No. Alright. Well, I actually don't need any backpack. Make it 1,700. And we'll get some feeders out. I wear the little fanny pack. Yeah, I don't know why. I was thinking I had swapped my stuff around, but I guess I didn't. So there's 3 Boar drink zones there, 2 of them that I care about. I know some people have said they just set up their feeders near drink zones. We're going to kind of start with that and then fine tune as we go. I bought the orange one. I did. I guess so. Watching this while studying for a math test I got tomorrow. Wish me luck. Hopefully it goes well for you, man. I would help, but I'm terrible at math. What's up, Britzy? Thank you for these 6 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Enjoy the new sub badge as well. Thank you so much. The warning call for haggis is bagpipes. No way. I gotta get after these little things. Is it cold or snowing in PA? Both. It is, what's this say? 16 degrees. It was as low as 6 this morning. And we got about a foot of snow right now. Are you in the grind setting up still? Yeah, going on to like the feeder phase of this thing. We're kind of going to set stuff up now. I was fairly comfortable with my drink zone grind, but I just kind of think feeders are going to be a smarter move here. You need to spot it for the mission. So I thought the mission still triggered at the spawn, though. Maybe it doesn't. How did you set up the drink zones in the bottom part of Copperbowl Lake? This probably doesn't answer your question, but by any means necessary, and what I mean by that is, I would find, whether it was 400 meters, whether it was 20 meters, I would just find a place to see them enough so I could get a shot. And manage them down and then try to never go there again. I wonder... Because up on top of this looks good and open if they'll come up here. Trust me, after you use the feeders, you'll wonder why you ever tried the drink zones. See, I just thought... Because I did mess with it when feeders came out. When you're changing the time a bunch, you gotta keep on refilling the feeders. But I guess from what you guys are saying, the wild boar are pretty consistent. Like, they're usually in their zone at the feeder. So you shouldn't have the 1 minute trick. And therefore, you know, you're not changing the time a bunch. It doesn't spawn on the missions. Well then. I think feeders would work better on a boar map where there aren't bears. I would agree with that. I don't know if they're gonna... If they can get up here, this would work, but I feel like we gotta be somewhere a little flatter. I barely refill my feeder. Yeah, and the good thing is they're not like a time dictated one. Like, they just run out as the animals use it. How many hours do you have in game? I've been watching for a long time now. I have 8,827, so getting to be quite a few. And if they aren't there, just continue the grind. They'll be there when you get to that spot again. So you're supposed to be within like 400 meters of them, right? We're 250 from their drink zone. So, like, I think they'll show up. I still don't like how this looks, though. Like, maybe in here? What's up, Squid? How's your deer season going? Watched your 180 buck in the stand? Oh, nice. Wasn't my greatest season. I mean, I shot 4 does, so the freezer's full, and that's the main priority. No luck with bucks, unfortunately. I'll let that story get told when that video comes out. Yeah, I just don't love this. What about just down here on the end? Needs to be 500 meters at most? Yeah, and I just don't want to... I feel like we got to be somewhat in the open, right? That's the whole point of why we're doing this. Remember how big your first diamond moose was? I mean, back then, the scoring system was completely different. I still couldn't tell you what my first was, though. Have you shot any haggis? I have not. Can you get more than one? I'd recommend you set the time to 1730-ish when you start rotating between your feeders. So, are you grinding from whatever that would be, 1730 all the way to dark? Rare fur types for wild boar, they have a number of them. There is, yeah, I don't like this either. There is purple gray, there is albino, black gold, and am I missing one other one? Melanistic. One of my main zones for boar is now female only. What should I do? If it were me, I would probably just abandon that one, more or less. Why'd you decide to grind with feeders? Literally, I raided Pooch the other night on Twitch and he was doing a feeder grind, and I was like, oh. Yeah, I'm wasting my time not doing that. It looked way better than what I got going. You can get one on your single player and then it doesn't respawn once you've shot it, but you can find it on multiplayer. Really? Interesting. Gotcha, Luke. Been grinding for 3 days, got 8 diamonds and 4 rares. 2 I messed up. It was the black, gold, and purple gray. Yeah, they're borderline impossible to tell. I wish they had done... See, that's going to be too far, though. I wish they had done more to make that more obvious. Maybe we'll stay close to the water's edge. I don't know how to approach this one. Be funny if you found the great one while setting up the grind. Hey, we've done enough grinding. It is certainly possible. I don't know. Maybe here for now. That's kind of far from that zone. I just want a nice enough, because again, we're going to be doing this in the daylight, so we can deal with some brush. But I want a nice open spot we can kind of see. What's the plural for haggis? Is it haggai? Haggises? I like haggises. Colton, thank you for the super chat. What should I eat? Sandwich. That's what I had for lunch. American cheese? Actually, yes. Good call. You really want to go for it, sandwich with American cheese. That's open enough, right? I'll back that up, actually. Yep. Wait. Just so we can see. And then... boom. 1 feeder. So up here I don't want to deal with. In here I do. And there's another zone there, so maybe in between the two? I don't know if attracting multiple herds to a feeder is a good idea. We'll find that out later. What sandwich? I had salami and American cheese on Italian bread. Salami's the best lunch meat because it doesn't go bad, like, ever. So, if you're like me, and, like, a lot of times I just eat, like, last night's leftovers for dinner, and you do that enough, all of a sudden your lunch meat's gone bad. But salami, you're good. What's up, Broken Hearted? Welcome on in. Do you enjoy grinding or just run and gunning the most, or a mix of both? Run and gunning for sure is my favorite. Like, I like joining a multiplayer game, and I really prefer to stay on that server. Like, I used to server hop, like, man, I'm trying to find diamonds, I just want to find something cool. Now, the thing that I get, like, the most joy out of is joining a server. Hopefully there's no hackers or anything like that. And I'll stay there 2.5, 3 hours, sometimes more, and I'm trying to find, like, something there. Because I can't imagine there's almost any servers ever where there's literally no diamonds and no rares. Like, there's gotta be something out there. And solving that puzzle is the way I look at it in my head. Like, finding that thing after hours of hunting around, I get so much satisfaction out of that. Like, I might do a hunt, let's say on Scotland, and it's a 3-hour hunt, and I haven't found anything good, and then finally at the end, boom, diamond roe deer or something. That's, you know, as big of a victory for me as, you know, I guess server hopping and killing a albino diamond or whatever. Have you played the holiday event in Classic? That will be tomorrow's video. We have not found a haggis yet. It'd be kind of hilarious if we found it during this. Never done multiplayer. There's goods and bads about it. Certainly the probably biggest negative would be the hackers and such. I don't know that we're going to be close enough to both zones here, but I'm more worried about this one, so we're going to favor that one. What's up, King Patriot? I see you changed your logo, by the way. Prediction for Dolphins Steelers? I'm gonna be optimistic. Steelers win, but a close game. What do I want to say? 23-21. I'm on Xbox, so hackers ain't an issue. Even better. Alright, so we're within 350 of that. I don't know where they feed, but in theory, like them being at the drink zone, they should discover it, I think. How do you find the haggis? That I don't know. Oh, your brother's going to the game? Nice. Doesn't the codex say the haggis are nocturnal? Are they in the codex? Is it wild haggis? Yeah, sure enough. So they don't look like this live, by the way. Elusive, very elusive. Poor eyesight, but extraordinary sense of smell and hearing, we think. Nocturnal, most certainly. Class 2, Haggis Scoticus. Nice. Okay, I probably overran where I was trying to go. Just go to the top of the hill here. Love the channel, keep up the great content. Go Pack, go. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully the Packers can get things going with Micah's injury. Think the Eagles are repeating? Not the way they look. They beat Kenny Pickett, so, you know, good for them, I guess, but I don't know if that was a sign that they fixed things. Nico, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I need the new map. Has me frothing at the mouth. Hopefully it'll go on sale or something soon. I don't know how they generally approach that. Oh! Cool. I didn't know feeders were different. So like tents and stuff, I did know that, I just forgot. Tents and stuff, if you equip a tent and you own 10 tents, that or I only owned one feeder. Well, that was stupid. I did only own one. Okay, that's the max. And now, we're going to speed that process back up. Still don't get why EW doesn't use some sort of anti-cheat for multiplayer. Okay. I think it's a multifaceted issue. I believe the fact that the game isn't like solely online, like the fact that there is a single player aspect, I think that causes some issues because it's peer-to-peer. I don't know if you can run anti-cheat peer-to-peer. Maybe you can. Is there a picture of the haggis in a lodge? I imagine somebody has posted it. Tokyo Drift Call the Wild Edition? Never ends with these things. Love the boar pun? Oh, thank you. I don't know how many boar puns I can come up with, but, you know, there's bacon, pork, boar, pig. There's so many specific words we can use. There should be plenty. Are you on the Scotland map? I am. I have my kilt on my head, if you can't tell. It's plaid. So, yeah. I tried. I guess the map command was from the wolf streams, would be my guess. Only got the boring ones left. Nice. The haggis shows up as a plate of haggis in the lodge, so get those screenshots. See, I don't even know if I'll place it in the lodge whenever I eventually find it. Because, why would I want that? Need to keep in mind, we need space to see the things. I had to approach that. I'm going to put it up here for now. We'll move stuff if we need to. I'd rather not have to move the feeder, though. How far is that? That's probably fine. Typically you can, I don't know, I find the boards are a little dumb. Like you can run decently close to them pretty easily. Refill that. Alright. Not placing one down here. We probably want 2 or 3 at this lake, and that's going to be the challenging part. Stupid Martin scored 207.09. Martins are just rude. It's a shame because they're awesome, but my goodness, they are just haters. All right. So I think one up on this side of the lake, maybe two. Like one here and one here kind of deal. Does this mean they can be diamond? I'm guessing so, but I don't know. Piglets over there. Imagine that's just a great one hanging out. Did I not claim one? I don't even remember shooting one over there. Ah, sorry. Golly. It's a dead pig. Did you watch Bill's Patriots? No, so we had like a co-ed baby shower thing yesterday. That means like most baby showers just all the women go, but it was sort of like I think we called it a baby brunch or whatever. Anyway, we were at that. I got home just in time to, I think, just see the Patriots stop, or the Bills stop the Patriots. I didn't really get to see any of the scoring. Haggis grind when? Oh my god. Diamond albino haggis, holy. This seems perfectly fine. We set up there and shoot down this direction. Probably, that's 200 right on this little flat spot. When to become a dad? I guess if you think about it, I technically already am, but as far as when the babies do, February 3rd. I'm gonna favor this side so they're not down over. Now we're getting somewhere. Go see what the heck's going on over here. I didn't even shoot enough times to hit another one. I didn't think. I don't know. Don't even bring up that game. You know, the Patriots had such a good run. It's alright if they don't win the Super Bowl this year. Got a Diamond Martin and a Diamond Badger so far. Doing better than me, man. Speaking of such creatures, I think it's a mink, but got to watch the Vikes kill the Cowboys playoff hopes. Dude, I had Aaron Jones and why isn't it? I keep trying to say McCarthy Jefferson. I had Aaron Jones and Justin Jefferson in fantasy. They did nothing. So I'm relying on, I don't remember shooting that. I'm relying on Boswell and DK to get me at least 22 tonight, or my fantasy playoffs are cooked. I want to shoot that mink. I don't want to overdo pressure. Gonna get the haggis? Maybe so. How about Phillip Rivers? Hey, you know, didn't win, but almost. Got a 215 scoring margin. Nice. All right. So we have these zones. We're really going to try to go here, I think. Because that would be kind of set up between these two. What's up, Hunter Fives? Now that you mentioned minks, someone I know just randomly has a mink tail in a sandwich bag. I can kind of relate. When I was little and I would shoot squirrels, I'd keep all the squirrel tails. And I had a period of time anyway when I just kept those in sandwich bags. The problem was I didn't realize you need to let them like dry out. So one day I opened that bag and awful. Just so bad. So I think we can do the same thing. Set up there. Place the feeder right about here. I'd say we're far enough. Oh, what's the distance between feeders? Is it 500? Nope. No problem. And eventually I'll have to place the tents and all that, but we're going to do another drink zone run while we kind of let them find stuff. So then we're going to put one maybe either end of that island, and that would be 6. So I can actually place more feeders than we're going to have, which is a good problem. We'll figure that out as we go. JJ9 McCarthy, that poor guy, he should have never said that. He's gotten memed so bad. All right. That sounds like Boar's running. It is. Why are you guys here right now? Weird, but whatever. Can send you a screenshot of my setup if you'd like. Sure. What's up, Philip? Want to do a super rare Seeker grind after I finish my whitetail grind? I think that'd be a massive challenge, but super rare Sika would look amazing. I mean, the name Colton, I didn't know he's specifically Cuban, but 300 AR, turn that little one to pink mist. That'll happen. Alright, is there a little opening in the trees? Looks like there may be an opening up there. Mark that so we keep track of the zone. What fur are you hoping to get? Stripple would be cool, Brindle, Scorch. I think Scorch is my favorite one. I'm not seeing too many of them posted either, so I think it's a more rare fur. Rooting for the Steelers tonight? I guess you're a Bills fan, right? So, makes enough sense, but yeah, the Ravens actually looked good again yesterday, so if we're gonna plan on keeping this division lead, they need to win. Not a beautiful opening, but yeah, actually that's not that bad. Probably anything like up the hill a bit so we can see better. How's the grind? Well, we're setting up a feeder grind right now. So we're going to see how that goes. The Drinkstone grind was fine, I guess. It just wasn't, like, I thought it could be better, which is why we're bothering to do this. Hunter5, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you, man. 14 months already again. I mean, I've been watching much longer, but 14 months member. Anyway, gotta go. I should sleep before I have to work in 3 hours. Yeah, you should. You should sleep. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully, get a good rest. Enjoy your shift, or hope it goes quick anyway. Steelers better win or my fantasy's cooked. Same. Guess who got Diamond Pine Martin? Chuck Norris. Getting bored with this multi grind? Wild bored? Is that what you're saying? Okay, well, I think that just kind of told us what direction to cheat towards their feed zone from the drink zone, because, well, maybe not. Are there more groups here that I'm aware of? Maybe. Well, we'll just go up to an opening and away we'll go. The Great Hog? Is that like the Great Pumpkin? 13-0. My fantasy league doesn't know how to draft. I guess, because you can have the most amazing team ever. Injuries and bye weeks and everything. To go 13-0 is insane, even if nobody knows what they're doing. Then again, Christian's in our league and he doesn't know what he's doing, and he was 11-2 or something. 210, barely made diamond. Diamond's a diamond. Nice little meadow up here too. I'm looking at Kyla's setup. It's kind of similar to what we got going. There's just a couple other spots we can put them.
Yeah, I had to move a couple around until I got my great ones.
It's a power line. Okay, drink zone still plenty close. Meh, meh. And again, I think we just use that hill to our advantage. Open it. This is the most beautiful flat space you've ever seen. There we go. Woodcocks. Nope, those are pheasants. William Baxter, thanks for becoming a Shoosty, man. Greatly appreciate the support. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Really, really appreciate you, man. Alright, let's do another drink zone run with the feeders full. Hopefully, like, what we'll do is we'll grind till 3. That's going to push us into boar feed time. And then we're going to leave it, start to check some feeders, and see if they find it. The other thing we can do, too, is if we mouse over feeders, it'll tell us the bait remaining, and if it's gone below 100%, they will have found it. Okay. Are you going to try and get a wild haggis? Yeah, for sure. Finally shot my second diamond whitetail the other day and tried to save it, and it glitched out. Oh. Glitched out? What happened? I've not heard of too many issues with stuff like that. 230. 5,300 kills into my fallow grind, and I'm losing hope. My last one was something like that too, man. All I can say is just stick with it. It's going to happen eventually. It will. I think the fur, is it Ewan? I don't know if I'm saying that right. I think the fur is kind of like the thing I'm more concerned about. Though that one, do I have, yeah, I do. This, the tusks on the far right for the fabled chalk. Those tusks on any of the fur, and I'd be thrilled. This grind is wildly boring. Nicely done. Okay. I'm guessing these things won't even be here because they usually aren't, but sometimes they're kind to us. Oh, wow. 3 and a 4. Imagine that. She's got a black gold boar. Did you know it was black gold? That's the real question. I'm 0 for 2 on identifying that so far. Honestly, wouldn't tax the haggis if I found one. I'd tax it, but it wouldn't go in my main launch. What do we think the odds are this shot gets through that tree thing? Negative 1,000? I don't feel real good about it, but... yeah, son of a gun. Wow. The moment I try to give up on the drink zone grind, it's like, hey, look, good things can happen here too, you know. Level 5 on the last run, couple of 3s over there. What is the baby's name? Big Male. We're not saying the baby's name because there's weirdos out there, unfortunately. It'll slip out eventually, like one of us is definitely going to say it, but, you know. The plan, anyway, is to, yeah, like Daniel said, keep it private. Can't pick up one of my feeders in Scotland. I need to move it. Any ideas how to get it up? Can you... I thought maybe you could do it from the map. I'm not sure. I would contact support and see if there's anything they can do for you, but I also don't know that I'd hold my breath on that specific thing. William, thank you for the super chat, man. I greatly appreciate it. Loving the live. Where would you say is the best place for big scoring animals in Scotland? I'd say my favorite part of Scotland is like the Highlands and stuff. So up in here, the true Highlands I would say is more in the north. But this part is a little bit of everything. You got roe deer, you got pine marten. You're not quite in the red deer, and I would even say red grouse territory. But there are Sika deer in there. I mentioned the roe deer and the pine marten. There's places I feel like mink get up that far. Badgers for sure. So that's kind of my favorite spot to go. Weirdos like K-Flow? I know. Have you got the super rare Bob White? I don't think anybody has a super rare Bob White. Whoop, there's that. Jacob, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Grinding for whitetail, for herd management, how many high-level whitetail should I have? Harvest found. Oh, he found the one I just claimed. How many high-level whitetail should you have? I mean, you just want to get it to where basically every zone that's not your main shooter zones are all low levels. K-Flow, thanks for the 21 months, the reverse 12. Welcome back, man. Your profile picture looks excellent, by the way. Was that frostbite? I think. Have you been duck hunting? I have not. How are the boar? Yeah, I just can't come up with many puns other than boring, unfortunately. Favorite rare badger? Man, the pieballs look great. I love that erythristic we killed, but I'd probably have to give pieballs the upper hand there. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, Stucks, the stubble quail got messed up. Magpie geese, too. I don't really know why they changed that, but the way I understood it, it's only going to be the ones that they, like, try this again. The ones that are on the map are glitched. The respawns should score correctly. So I don't know if we should put a feeder down here, too. I guess it wouldn't hurt. Do I still have them? May even do that in the dark. Are they baking you crazy? Nicely done. There you go. Now we're talking. Not yet, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully you get it on stream. I missed the Red Fox when you got it live and I was heartbroken. The only non-stream great one at all lately, I think, has been the bear. pretty sure every other one has been live, which has been awesome. Oh, sorry, K-Flow, my bad. Abhorrent, nice, nice. That might be less obvious, especially if you're not like a native English speaker, but I like it. Got a Diamond Pine Marten yesterday, 208.5, woo. Just by the skin of his Pine Marten teeth. These dad jokes are borderline criminal. Boar is in caliber. What was my... I did like 4 boar in 20 years ago or something terrible. Or 7 years ago, I mean. I'm thinking there's going to be more likely to be open area up there. Why am I setting up feeders in the dark? Actually, never... I want them to find it. So maybe I should. Hopefully you get a big one. Nice, Mark. Frida, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. What's up, Joshua? We killed a diamond already. It was a 149. We are in the process of setting up feeders. I think I can place 2 more. We're going to put one here. And then I may slap one like up here somewhere. I think that'd be 8, right? Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Math. I'm a big fan. How do I set up herd management? There's a ton of guides and stuff on YouTube. I'd highly recommend checking out any of those, but the basis is you leave your small animals alive and the game spawns more big ones to counteract that. Hunting for pig males? Pig male. Do you think I can be smart enough to remember to say that if and when the great one shows up? I don't think that. Is 24 zones enough for boar? Should be. I'm enjoying the new map. It's not my favorite, but it's still super chill. Yeah, for me, Ski Ridge still kind of takes the crown for the best map in the game, but Scotland's fun. This may be a daylight task. It is ungodly thick down here. Yeah, we'll figure that out later.
I set it at 5:30 and what's in there.
Yeah, I'm just shooting stuff too. Took me 66 diamonds between my Great Muleys, July to last week. Hey, well, I'm glad you got it. I feel like I see a buck in your profile picture too, so if that's new, congrats. Do you have a Discord server? I do. Why do pigs not wear sweaters? Oh boy. I don't know. Bro, or like boro instead of bro. I really did not enunciate there. Because they can't... Because they can't sow. Have you found the great sausage yet? I have not. Oh my god. We need to name him Jimmy Dean. If we find him, he's getting the name. Any classic holiday action? That will be tomorrow's video. I had a blast. Shot some nice reindeer. Got a Yule Cat. A little spoiler, but that'll be in the thumbnail, so that's not much of a spoiler. Missions are mostly done. Maybe entirely done by the time the video drops. That just depends. Alright, so we're back to having 3 males here. Or actually, there were last time. They were just really well hidden. There's the 3. Perfect. No one warned me about the haunted outpost? Huh? I'm unfamiliar. Okay, I guess I will. Oh, it's a mission thing? My dorm is literally named after Jimmy Dean. Nice. Why does a deer go to a dentist? Because he has buck teeth? Not bad. Did you get a wild haggis yet? I have not. Just join the Discord. Well, I greatly appreciate it, man. Alright, we got those ones. I hate this spot, but we're going to check it. Make me want a breakfast sandwich? Ooh. A bear busted through my grandpa's truck's back glass last night? Did he leave food in there or something? Well, I guess I'm kind of done with this spot, but if you orient the waterfowl blind towards the zone that you're shooting, when you get into the waterfowl blind, you'll be facing that way. If you're dumb like me and you don't do that, every time you gotta turn and figure out where you're looking again. So just remember, kids, stay in school. Anyway, how do I get a wild haggis? Very carefully. I actually don't know. I don't have one. Guess that's both herds. We do have to go here and claim one this time. Missed the last stream. Glad I could catch this one. Last one, if you mean the Twitch stream anyway. It was pretty good. We were having some really good diamond luck. We're off to a pretty solid start again today. I'm hoping these boar find their new feeders quite quickly and we can kind of get all that. We'll find out. Evidently the haggis are completely random, wandering the map. I like that. I can stay in school and watch YouTube. As the great philosopher known as Hannah Montana once said, best of both worlds. All right.
You're so stupid. That was terrible.
To get the haggis, play love songs on a bagpipe and drink Buckfast. Am I saying that right? Are you not finding this grind a bit boring? I really wish I had a good, like, boar pun response to that. Yep, I'm not coming up with much. There's a ton of piggies in there. Good lord. Go on, get. I think both groups were combined that time. That'd be my guess. Got 2 big tracks, but disappeared when I reached the drink zones. What were you after? Borderline? Not bad. Have you seen the baby T-Rex plushy looking thing on this small river? Don't think so. Oh, they're over there this time. 3 and a 4 there too. It's baking you crazy? That actually should be my response. Oh. When I almost missed, that bakes me crazy. That doesn't work though, because it needs to be bacon. Anyway. What's up, Baha? How many kills? I'm gonna guesstimate like 400 to 500. Probably closer to 5. I've actually done a decent amount of boar grinding. But as hunting season is mostly over, we have late season, but I don't know, we'll see. I don't do a lot of late season hunting. There was a real nice buck though that my dad was seeing literally daily last year in the late season. He does that again, I will be late season hunting. But I don't think he will. Jacob, thanks for coming to Shoesty. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy the green name member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Thank you so much for the support. Quote of the day. Don't believe everything you read on the internet. Abraham Lincoln. Why does the mellow for boar look like very burnt, shiny bacon material? If you think about it, that's exactly what it is. Right down to a molecular level. I can't speak English. Who are you going to collaborate with next? Good question, good question. I should actually have some time for collabs, but at the same time, I'm pretty much going to be prepping the nursery or prepping content for the next, whatever, month and a half. So, it's going to be interesting to try to work such things in. It's like a cheap wine energy drink? What? Kind of crazy stuff y'all got over there. I need energy, but I also kind of want to go to sleep. I think that's what you get. Since your name is Flinter, I feel like we need to see an IRL flintlock hunt this year. I do have, see, I don't even know if I saw any deer. I probably did. I do have a flintlock hunt on this channel. Didn't kill anything. Here's the thing. It's actually twofold. This might disappoint you given what you just said in my name and all that. I don't like flintlocks. I'm really not into the, like, it might go off, you know? I prefer if I pull the trigger that the gun actually fires. You know, if you keep everything clean and if it's not raining and you don't get unlucky, you're usually fine, but there's that. And I'm also just not great at shooting open sights. Squirrelbutt, by the way, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. So anyway, in the late season, I generally just take my bow. I feel like my effective range is identical anyway, so why not? This grind seems unboreable. Run into any haggis? None yet. Would you collab with Rooster? Yeah. maybe male list here. This is a bouncer zone, so it's to be expected. And what we need to do here, inline all the way. If inline was legal in the late season, I'd use that, but it is not here. I do like inline muzzleloader. It's basically just a rifle that you load through the muzzle, but be that as it may. Okay, so now it's their feed time. We're hoping they go and find the feeders that we put out. Finding where we want to put this one in the dark is going to be tough. But I do also, at the same time, want them to go and find the feeders, so I guess we'll kind of wander around and see what we can accomplish. Is there a possible KG collab in the future? Maybe, we'll see. Oh, just messed up a 16.5 Badger. Hope you get a chance at redemption. They're little things, man, it's easy. Bring back Zaggy. He said he hates me because I smell like beef, so doesn't seem likely. Anyway. What age is the baby killed his first diamond? I know this is actually a joke question, but it calls into question a very interesting topic, which is, at what point does said child get introduced to video games and all that? Because I feel like the later the better. You know? Have you had your first one yet? A great one? No. What's up, Mason? Probably smell like pork after this grind. Speaking of, so we had that baby shower brunch thing yesterday, and Saturday, my dad was cooking like all the bacon and stuff for it, and he took his Blackstone out to the greenhouse so he could be outside, but also not out in the elements. And I stood in there for like a half hour with him while he was cooking that in between my morning hunt and my evening hunt. Oh my, I got out there to my stand and I pulled up my face mask. It smelled like I had just eaten a pound of bacon. All my camo smells like bacon, I bet. Can't wait to get my great one boar. Hopefully it comes sooner rather than later. You should collab with a female channel called Mel's Gaming. She's very sick, but her channel's very good. I thought Mel was a teenage boy. I've collabed with Mel many times, just so you know, that's a joke. What camo do you use in real life? I'm a Realtree Edge guy. I will say, I think it's Mossy Oak that makes it. If you guys want to sponsor me, feel free. Big fan of Bottomland, that pattern, but I don't feel like buying a whole new set, so I have Realtree Edge, and that's what I'll go with. She's 24 years old and addicted to dandelion. That's a deep cut. Does anybody know that reference? Kill count, I'd say we're pushing 500 by now. Coyote hunting time for that mask? There was a big one on my cell cam. So when it gets really cold, I don't know why specifically, but down like, I call it the swamp. It's along the creek bed, but it gets just kind of swampy in there. I guess it kind of is a swamp. Coyotes and bobcats flock to that when it gets really cold. I think it's because it freezes over and they can travel through there easier. But yeah, I kind of want to coyote hunt down there. It's just I got more important things to be doing than that. As opposed to fake tree, yeah, fake tree camo. That's a ripoff. Don't get that. That's a meadow. Got redhead stuff, cheap at Cabela's? Yeah, redhead's got good stuff. Are you naming him Flint? Yep, named after the Elite 4 member number 3 in Diamond and Pearl. I think he was the third one. Spined a 514 Rocky Mountain Elk in multiplayer, then kept trying in multi for more and got, whoa, 5 trolls and 1 502. Well, at least you got redemption, kind of. 5 trolls is crazy. Shot a 188 whitetail on classic. That's what we like to hear. Congrats, man. All right. If we can just push a little closer to those zones, I'll feel good about it. Do you use First Light? No. So my brother and his wife both have like a full First Light setup or whatever you want to say. There's a couple reasons I don't. A, the stuff I wear is perfectly fine. So I don't feel like upgrading just to upgrade. B, though, I do think, you know, with my real life hunting content and all that, I guess I'm going to put this up here. Anyway, I do think wearing what I guess I would consider to be like everyman camo is a good thing. Because I do think you get a little bit of like the exclusivity stuff in the real life hunting content creation space. So sort of purposely staying away from that I don't think is a bad thing. Alright, that's that one, and I guess... where are we going to put the last one? Kyla has one, but that's this, really. No.
Let me show
My setup's basically the same. I can't figure out where her extra feeder is. Well, I have 7. Oh, I want up here. Don't worry, I got it. What is the gender of Flinter Jr.? 'Tis a boy? I see. What's up, Taxi? Overslept? I think given the whole growing a human thing, that's allowed. By the way, every diamond potential thing I've seen on the new map trolled me, red deer, roe deer, and red fox. It hasn't even been the pine martens? That's wild. Hopefully, the next one makes it. That's just... sometimes the game's just rude, you know? Do you ever turkey hunt? I do. I have a video killing my first longbeard on the channel from this past spring. The bird is not in frame when I shot it, but I promise it's worth a watch. A bobcat grabbed the whole of the dead turkey after I shot it. It was wild. What brand of trail cams do you use, and would you suggest them? Stealth cam is the one I have the most of. They've been good, they've been durable. I think we'd be at just hitting 4 years here, and 3 of the 4 still work good. One of them seems to be, like, it keeps saying SD card locked, so I think it may have finally bit the bullet. But 4 years for a trail camera, and I'm kind of rough on trail cameras. They're out a lot of the year. I'm not a put them out in September, bring them back in December kind of guy. Like, I've got them out by April. I like watching the velvet growth. I like watching for turkeys anyway on trail camera. Like, they spend a lot of the year out for me. And, yeah, they've been good. But Amazon, like, you can find a bunch of, you know, trail cameras you're not going to see advertised on the Outdoor channel. You can find a lot of fine ones on Amazon. There's a brand called Vickery. I don't know how to say that necessarily, but Vikeri that we use that's good. The only thing with them, the lens is like way wide angle. So limbs that you wouldn't dream would ever set it off, they do. Come on. Alright, that is 8 feeders. Are they all in the right places? I don't know. So now the next question is, okay, 94%, they found that one. 96%, they found that one. I can't believe they've not found this one, but they found this one. We just placed that. Not yet. That one's found. Good. Okay, I'm gonna leave the time as is, just let them keep on finding stuff, but start to kind of visit the feeders, take some tents down. You should do a spring bear hunt. Well, the baby's going to be a couple months old by then, so I don't think I'll be doing anything crazy like that. We don't have a spring bear season here, so it's not like, you know, I can just go hunt the local public land for a spring bear hunt. I'd love to do it someday. I kind of, in the last, like, I don't know, 3 to 5 months, I've kind of randomly gotten an obsession with the idea of killing a bear, so someday I'd like to do it. I gotta move this tent far enough away, but good enough. Are you not hunting with feeders? I am. I'm actively setting those up right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this tent far enough away that we can actually spawn in and not spook them off the feeder. I'm going to need to... Sure. Okay. Tear that down. Feeder is marked, so if we just kind of go back through the woods here a little bit, we should be good. I did, Caleb, I did. Favorite rifle in Classic. The 4570 Buffalo rifle is awesome. I'd have to go with that. And waterfowl layout blind, tripod. I don't know that it matters. I should have, yeah, I've got tripods. We'll start with that, see how it looks. Could an IRL red fox hunt ever happen? I don't even know that you can legally hunt them here. You can trap them, I think. If you can hunt them here, I've never heard of anybody actually doing it. Maybe waterfowl layout blind, because that ain't working. Or maybe a regular waterfowl blind. Have you hunted the turkeys in Way the Hunter yet? No, the moment I heard they have pheasant AI, I just don't care. I'm sorry, but, like, that's not... The whole point of hunting turkeys, in my opinion, is their unique behavior, their extremely sharp senses, laying there and letting you run up to them and then flying 10 yards and stopping is not quite how turkeys work. You can hunt them, you need a fur taker's license. I wasn't sure with that, like if you could only trap them, but... So are bobcats the same? Like, if you have a fur taker's license, can you hunt a bobcat? I've never, like, really known where that... Whoops. Like, how that stuff works. Alright, sounds like there are more pigs over there already. Something fled right when I placed that. Yeah, sure enough. I think they like the feeder. And I imagine the claiming tent goes basically right on the feeder. Didn't know they have pheasant AI. That's what I'm told. To be perfectly fair, I've not messed with them, but... Jeez. The people that told me they have pheasant AI, I trust. Do we know how many average kills we need for a Great One boar? No, but I'd say they're looking like other species, so I think 1,500 is going to end up being a pretty decent average, if I had to guess. Alright, no need to brag. Alright, so that's set. Find this one yet? That was quick. When I tried this in early access, I felt like they weren't finding these feeders nearly as quickly. So that has also been found, so we'll just take this setup down and go. Was that a Mela? I don't think. I'll look. 5k kills, no Great One Muley, it grounded 5 zones, what am I doing wrong? What's your diamond rate look like? Are you killing diamonds fairly often? Nope, just brown fur. Okay, take this. When do you plan on, like, uploading Deer Hunting Camp again? Hopefully this weekend. I don't know if I'll get back to Friday uploads till, like, after New Year's kind of thing. But if, like, let's assume I don't do a Friday upload. It'll probably be Saturday or Sunday. Quist Reaper is the Badger Slayer? I'll tell you that 257, though. It's good, too. Deer Hunting Camp, please. I'm so happy with, like, how many people really enjoy the Deer Hunting Camp series and look forward to it. I have the wrong kind of tripod. Or no, I have the waterfowl blinds. If you're not dumb, you can just place the tent that's in your hand, Flantro, and fix that. Anyway, I will tell you one of the reasons I've not played Deer Hunting Camp, or, you know, spent the time to record Deer Hunting Camp in the last few weeks, is I am so determined to kill that piebald in the next video. Like, I almost refuse to play the game until I have enough time to make sure I kill that piebald. Because him getting away last time was such a heartbreaker. And that's been like a month now. Just spotted a Great One red deer? Nice. Wild haggis before squirrels? Who would have thunk it? Alright, so that's there. We want to come up on this side if I remember right. Make sure we sort of go around the feeder. Not sure if this is how it's supposed to work, but when I set out feeders, I just changed the time a few times and animals were at the feeders. I didn't have to wait for them to find them. I've not done a ton with feeders, but when I tried that, it didn't seem to work. But maybe I just didn't do it right. I love Deer Hunting Camp, but I don't have the money to be able to buy it without it affecting how I live. Yeah, You know, obviously, priorities. Hopefully one day it'll go on sale. You can maybe catch it for a little bit cheaper. It's a great game, though. I love what the guy stands for. I don't think there's been any updates since that piebald, but, you know, holidays are coming and stuff. I don't expect him to be spending all of his time working on that. I don't know if he's like a full-time developer, like if that game is his only project. That I don't know. Hey, Bucks and Ducks. Sorry I haven't been around. School and sports were kicking my behind. No worries, dude. Real life first. Appreciate you jumping in. I average a diamond every 25 to 30 kills. Sorry, I'm a little behind on that. I would think you're fine then, man. Like, I don't think you're doing anything wrong. I think you just gotta keep on going and hope, you know, the dice kind of rolls in your favor. What happened to the season? Biggest thing that happened to the season, honestly, is that the, I forget, oh, was it the Track and Dog update? It just tanked the FPS. Like, it was real bad. I think he's kind of since fixed that, but I might be wrong. I don't know if somebody that maybe plays it a little more often would know that. Oh, I thought maybe I could see far enough down. A tripod may solve it. Anywho, what I'm saying is, there is a new game from that dev. I think it's going to be like just the season 2 or something. Maybe it'll have a catchier title. But that is coming out hopefully sometime fairly soon. So I intend very much to play that. It looks very good. How do I not see that? Oh, it's there. Okay. Should be fine then. Not sure why they're not here, but no big deal. And the only thing is we're going to have to kind of run up to this one. And the wind is really bad. We'll figure it out. Probably going to be like GTA 6 before Africa 2.0. When insert name of thing before GTA 6 is the meme. If GTA 6 first is what happens, that means you've been waiting a while. You got Joe Theismann? Oh, Lord. I know what you're referring to, and ow. What map or animals do we think's coming next? I'm hoping for Africa 2.0, but I guess by now I've learned to not get my hopes up for that, because, you know, obviously they have other things planned. Okay, I'm excited to check this one out. We should be able to spawn here, tear this tent down, and pretty easily get into position on that. Got my first black bear IRL on Saturday. Nice! Did you post that in Discord? I think I maybe saw it. Have you ever used a deer feeder before in real life? No, we can't bait here. I guess technically in West Virginia, I've hunted near feeders. And I guess I should also say I've used feeders not in season. Although ever since CWD has been a thing, we don't run any kind of feed. Really don't care about Africa 2.0. Would much rather have Mongolia or Kazakhstan. If Kazakhstan has cool ibex, I'm with you. Or Marco Polo sheep. I don't know if their range... Holy crap. Okay. I have found the pigs. No. Where are they all going? I don't know why they're leaving the feeder, but whatever. They were obviously at it. And their feed time should go till 6. Where you live, I'm from West Virginia. I'm from PA, so not quite neighbors, but close enough. Man, oh, I do see the feeder. I thought it would be a little bit easier to see, but again, maybe with the tripod, we up just high enough. You're telling me that's not... Never mind. Just don't ask questions. Why the slightly less level spot works, I don't know. Hey, Bottom Boy, speaking of West Virginia. What's going on, man? Alright, did this one get found? It did? Can I see it? Oh, yes. This... I made a mistake by not doing this earlier. This is going to work pretty good. That's 400 meters. Oh, why would I not? Yes, it's far, but why would I not just use one tent? That just saves a tent. Seems like a pretty good idea to me. I'm going to shoot the one in the back first because that's going to be a tougher shot to get. I think it'll be easier to get on target here. Keep him spotted. All day for that follow-up. No problem. Cool. All right. I'm here. I'm going to place a... whatever the heck. Claiming tent. English. Down on that feeder. And then go over. Have you heard about the haggis? I have. This is maybe the biggest deal that I ever remember in Call of Wild. I've never had so many questions about like a new thing before. So obviously I gotta spend some time chasing that. Switch to feeders. Yeah, I raided Pooch the other day, JaxyBeard, Friday night, and I saw his feeder grind and I was like, oh, yeah, I'm wasting my time. I just thought there were gonna be so many more issues with it, and I watched him do it for like 3 minutes. And immediately it's just like, yeah, clearly that's the move. Squirrel texture? What squirrel? What are you talking about? What great one do you want him to add? Woodcock? No. Cape Buffalo, probably? I think a Class 9 great one would actually be, like, really, really cool. There's that. I'm gonna steal this tent. I shouldn't even need the tripod. I think I can just take it down. It's so... Oh! You mean... eating squirrels. I thought... See, I'm such like a chronically online nerd anymore. I thought you meant like a model texture, like squirrels had a bad model, but there aren't squirrels in the game. I've always thought squirrel was like chicken. Tastes pretty good. I never thought the texture was bad. I haven't had squirrel in a long time. We did. I've told this story, but maybe don't want to do this again. But my dad, inspired by Meat Eater, wanted to do like more or less catch, clean, cook with squirrels. I think this was last winter. So we went out last day of squirrel season, shot a couple squirrels, but then it turned out my brother didn't have time to hang around to like start a fire and cook the squirrels. So my dad just brought like a pound of deer bologna and we just started up a fire and roasted deer bologna. It was fun. And actually, the buck my dad shot this year was 100 yards from there, so, you know, that little spot seems to be a good place. Squirrel equals chicken if you cook it right. That's been my experience. Flaming tent. I don't know what direction they're going to want to run in, but up here seems fine. Bang. All right. So that's the main part here. We got here and here. I didn't realize how close to the outpost I put that. Let's tear down this tent. Did you get a buck? No. I wasn't going to tell the story, but I guess I'll go ahead and tell it here since I'm kind of setting some stuff up. It's a long, just prop up your feet, get a snack. It's a long, convoluted story. It's really not that long. So, the whole plan, so, okay. Kyla's pregnant, right? And down over the really steep hill and stuff where we always hunt, like, I couldn't be dragging her down in there and up out of there. So, my hope the entire archery season was, like, kill a buck, and then I can take her, and we'll be good to go, we can go together. Well, what do you know? I didn't kill a buck in archery, she didn't kill a buck in archery. And, we kind of have an issue with trespassing down where I hunt. So if I'm there, nobody trespasses, because I'm there. And my dad kind of wants me to be there, so I went there, I sent Kyla to, like, just the field. And, long story short, Kyla's going to use my gun, and I'm going to use my dad's .280 Remington. Oh, good, right? Well, due to the time crunch, because archery season ended, we went to Georgia for Kyla's baby shower, came back up here, rifle started like the next day. So while we're in Georgia, we just go to local Cabela's, and I'm going to buy a scope for the .280. I go there, and the guy has never seen a gun before, I guess. I don't know what his problem was, but he just like, he could not for the life of him get what I needed, basically. He got me the wrong scope. First he got the one with the wrong magnification, then he got the right magnification with the wrong model, and I was like, oh my god, whatever. Ultimately, he gave me the wrong mounting bracket for the scope. And I didn't bring my gun to Georgia, so I didn't find that out till I get home. Now, I go to a local, the day before the season, I go to a local outdoor place and get the right mounts. And I buy those. He's like, you want me to mount this scope for you? I'm like, yeah, if you got time, that'd be great. Turns out, he got it all mounted and put it in place, and then he gave me the gun, like, is the scope in the right position? You know, do you need it further forward, further back? He forgot to tighten down the bolts on the mounts after he did that. My fault for not checking them, I guess. So I shot the gun in. They were tight enough that it didn't move all around. But I went to adjust the magnification on the first day. Scope's straight up loose. And I'm like, good. That's awesome. So, all that lead up is to this. The second day, I come home at dark, right? Scope's loose. I take the 30-30. Had a buck come out 100, 120 yards away. Got a crack at him. It looked to me like I hit him far back, and the gun was hitting a little high and right when I shot it, and I hit a little bit right. Couldn't find him. I'm going to go for a walk here on Thursday again and see if I can find him, but yeah. If any of those things didn't happen, like if the guy at Cabela's got me the right thing, if the local guy didn't accidentally forget to mount that, or if I just didn't ask him to mount it, or if he didn't offer, all those things, and I'm very confident I killed that buck. But, nope. I mean, I think I did. That's the worst part. I do think it's dead. But, where? No idea. I couldn't find it. I spent hours. My dad's buck was due to that. In my attempts to find that deer, we set up like, you know, I'm going to walk down through here anyway. You might as well go sit here. Sure enough, I kicked that buck out to my dad. So I'm glad that worked out. Like, that was kind of good. But, yeah. The way she goes, yeah. I beat myself up really bad when I mess up. Like, when I wound a deer and can't find it, I'm really hard on myself. And I wasn't with this one, because I just didn't... I felt great about the shot. I didn't feel like I took a shot I shouldn't have. I didn't feel like, you know, I rushed or anything. Just kind of... yeah, whatever happened. I don't know if I hit a limb. I don't know if it was that the gun was a little off. When I shot it at home, yeah, it was a couple inches right, but not where I hit. So, yeah. It was an okay buck. It was nothing special. Yeah, PFC, they're broken. The respawns of everything will be correct, but anything that's on your map now is bugged. Just got here what I miss. We are setting up our feeder grind right now, and we're just about done. We got to get the tent and tripod set up for this feeder and that feeder. Oh, and that one. But we're almost there. I think by the time it gets to the end of boar feed time, which is here in about 15 minutes, we should be good. I can't remember. I think we're setting up here for this one. How do I get that color night vision scope? It is in the Scopes and Crosshairs DLC. It's the, it's a different scope entirely. So this is the Angler 4-8 night vision scope. I'm guessing if you have it, you have the high-tech one. How many pigs do I take at one feeder? I would still probably err on the side of 2. If you're sure you have 2 groups of boar at your feeders, you could probably kill 4 males if you want. Magpie geese and stubble quail, Joshua. Any haggis sightings? None yet. None yet. Dang, Hoggy, nice, man. What guns you use? Okay. They are down there. That's what we like to see. Now this is... okay. Is it just one male? Looks like it. So I think that's a bouncer. No, it's 2 males. Okay, I don't even know what group this is, but I'm not going to kill them just yet. Till I know what's going on for sure with what, I'm just going to leave that alive. I'll slap a tripod right here, because we may just be managing that down. If we kill everything, well, then we're not helping ourselves. All right, there's that. And then we want a tent at about 210 or so. 7 mil Remington. That'll do it. Is a 2-tone Java and Russo rare? No, rare for them is like leucistic, albino, melanistic, piebald. I think that's all of them. That'll work. getting light out. We're going to get to grind in the daylight. Imagine that. All right. Did they find this one? They did. Good. So they found everything. We need to set up here yet. And I forget what side. I think we want to be on this side. Oh, I got to get tents too. Longest shot you've taken IRL. Got a caribou at 450. Nice, dude. There's not a lot of places in PA other than in like an ag field that you can shoot nearly that far. I don't even know the exact distance. I shot a doe with Kyla a couple years ago. It was somewhere between 150 and 200, which for, you know, in the woods in PA is pretty far, but I've always wanted to go back and range it. I just never remember to. Like, I'm down there in hunting season, like, well, I'm not just gonna go walking over there and spook everything. And then, like, maybe I'll remember here when I go for a walk and see if I can find that buck that I hit. Maybe I can take a rangefinder then. Are you basing your feeders off anyone else's setup? I'm really just basing off of where my zones are. Kyla sent me her setup, but I don't think I did anything different.
You don't trust my setup?
No, it's terrible.
Oh, right. Okay.
Still kicking myself for missing a definite wall hanger at 30 yards with my rifle in October. It happens. At least it's a clean miss, you know? But adrenaline, sometimes those, you know, air quote chip shots, it can get you. Best time to hunt the badgers and favorite spot? Over here by this lake is probably my favorite. Probably because I killed that erythristic there. Best time? Early morning seems good. Could you reset your map file to fix the quail? I imagine so, but like, I don't necessarily condone messing with files, even though in this case it is to fix something, so I get it. My feeders are 8 zones, 3 shot down. See, I should have 3 zones between these 2 feeders. 1 there, 1 there. This could be 2. So I don't know how many total zones I'm working with. I feel like more than the total number of feeders for sure. How are you guys refilling your feeders? Just through the map?
Yeah.
Hey, feel about Stranger Things? We haven't watched the new one. Maybe that'll be a winter thing to do. Really hard question for you. How many total kind of deer do you think you're taking in this game? I don't understand the question. Are the quail bugged? Yeah, stubble quail and magpie geese both. Got a broken foot. I got ran over by a boat trailer. Good lord. Hopefully quick recovery, and hopefully you got something fun to do, play Call of the Wild or whatever as you recover. Exactly, yeah. Whole thing happened in like 30 seconds. It can happen so fast, it's insane. You click on a hit refill. I can't tell if you're messing with me or not. I do know that's how it works. I was just asking if you guys were doing it this way, or like, do you hit them real quick when you claim your pigs? Because I feel like that's not a bad idea.
I just do it better than that. Do it all in one go.
What do I shoot my red deer down to? 4s and below? I forget. New map is crazy. It's a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed it. And getting to do the boar grind here as well makes it that much more fun. Been in my boot for 3 going on 4 months now. Holy crap. I would not have guessed it would be that long. Where are we here? We're on the river. Now, it looks like just the one group has found it, which is fine. I know, leaving reserve. We'll just set up a tent and not kill for now. Let's do a tripod. Tent back this way. I hit when I claim so I don't miss one. That does seem like a smart decision with it. I don't know. I'm sure I'm going to forget to fill them sometimes and be like, where are my pigs, man? And then finally realize that I'm dumb and haven't refilled the feeder. I did not anticipate this being such a problem. It is kind of steep. Do you have a wolf crate one? I do. As far as tips, I did my grind on Yukon Valley. The biggest thing I did was get Copperbowl Lake managed down because it is an enormous pain. And I guess beyond that, like, the other thing I would say with wolves, just, like, you're dealing with some solos and stuff. So if you can get your solos down to level 6, good. I don't do any diamond stacking or anything when I'm herd managing or pack managing or whatever. I just grind away, and whoop, sorry guys. When a low level animal spawns, I'll usually just leave it there, like in one of the zones that I want it to be, because you can get a great one as you're grinding, so why not? Anyway, I guess what I'm saying is you don't need to be like overly perfectionist when it comes to that. If you can get like a level 6 solo, good enough. Like, don't be too crazy trying to get them down to 5 and all that. Black is not rare for Pine Marten. Uncommon, I think, but not rare. Tips for tiger grinding. I've never done a tiger grind, actually. My wolf came pretty quick, Taxi, and it's a good thing it did. Like, if I didn't get it that day, I don't know that I'd have it. Although I got a couple super rares since then, so I guess I did spend some time wolf grinding after that. Carson, thanks for becoming a Tuesday. Welcome on in, man. We got Kane subscribing as well. Thank you so much. Carson, enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads as well. I certainly appreciate the support, man. Look out, Radar. Come on. Okay. So we got to set up this, and we'll be good to go. I'm pretty impressed they found that. But, you know, if they found it, they found it. Been very busy indeed. I'm looking forward to, it's funny, like, as much as I just live for hunting season and all that, it is going to be nice not being like, all right, hurry up, get a video done, and get out into the stand again tonight. Being able to take some time, you know, work on the nursery, all that, get that all squared away, and then, of course, prepping content's going to be a whirlwind, as it always is. It'd be nice there's a new map. It's a little easier to be like, I'm going to record 3 videos today, and they're all going to be on Scotland. Well, Scotland's a few weeks old, so it's way easier to do that. I forget what gun I shot Riley, but I shot a gun recently in a game where I was like, that sounded different. So they may have messed with gunshot audio. That's set up, that's set up. I think we're good, right? We get this one and then do a couple runs, see what happens. When's the due date? February 3rd. Since I got to run here, let's just... I guess I just did that one. Whoops. Place a waypoint so I don't get lost. You can tell which ones they're really hitting. Like, that's down to 89% already. I do see where doing this as you're claiming them seems like a good idea. A couple more claiming tents I gotta place, but that's all good. We're probably blowing these out of here, but I just need to get a tent set up. Ideally, there are no shooters here anyway. Possible Valentine's, baby? It would be late for sure, but...
It better be here before then.
Also, the Steelers will be in the Super Bowl then, so, like, we kind of got to have that taken care of, you know?
Right.
I think it's Valentine's Day weekend. I don't remember. That's what we're doing too, Taxi. We're going to have to bassinet for a couple months, but if we could... I can just... I know how we are in general. So if that nursery isn't done before the baby's here, it is dang for sure not getting done, like, within the first couple months of the baby being born. No way. How does your setup look above? There's supposed to be zones up there? I don't have nothing there. Where's that feeder at? Probably if I can do tripod here. Can I see it? Yes. Tent down over and we are ready for go. Ready to go. Dang for sure. I don't know why, but I like that phrase. To the left a little where you were looking? Like over here? I gotta take this tent down, that's doing nothing. I'll do that before this next run so I have the claiming tents to place. up, Bubba? Looking for a little lunch break, what I miss? We have 1 diamond boar so far, and we are just, literally as we place this tent, getting our feeder grind set up in, hopefully, working order. We've had pigs at every feeder. Now it is just a matter of doing some runs and see what happens. Pig down there, huh? That probably came off that feeder. Alright, so does it make more sense to do the evening zones? Probably. We'll try evening and see what happens. Been painting my own nursery decor because I don't want to buy it anymore. There's some really cool stuff out there, but the price they charge for obviously like the cheapest wood you could get and you know, stencil paint job or whatever, it's like, good lord. Alright, let's try 1730 and see what happens. Have you thought about making music? I'm not musically inclined, so I have not. Let's see how we're looking. Is it time for 1745? Yeah, we're close enough. Gotcha, Isaac. And you guys aren't having issues with, like, they don't show up till, I don't know when their feed time ends. 2000 hours, they're not showing up till 1930? That's fascinating. Any other zone, that's how it works. Oh boy. I'm pigless! I'm gonna try a 1 minute just to see. Now 1 minute is technically, if you go backwards, I better go forwards. Well, because it's how much feed goes away. Very consistent always there by 1730. I remain pigless. Alright, we'll try that one again in a bit. Let's go. This should be no shooting necessary, but we'll check. You remind me of home? How so? Almost bought some Broncos themed baby stuff, but NFL licensed stuff is expensive. Oh yeah. We got a little Steeler onesie from the baby shower yesterday. There was a little football onesie too, like it looks exactly like a football, like with the tacky grip and everything. It's great. Gotcha, Matt. Hunting 3 to 6 feed time and been setting the time to 5. See, that was my thought. That's what I was going to do, but it sounds like for most people they're showing. Yeah, they're just not here.
Just do both times. When you're checking the morning, I'm gonna look at them all, and then I'll set it to the nighttime.
At this rate, I'm about to do 5, but let's do one of our more consistent ones. See, that's only 99%, so they didn't hit it as hard. You saw that one and almost bought it? Go figure. Got my first great one after 2024 kills is the Fabled Spirit Bear. Nice. Congrats on the first great one, man. Turn the light off. A onesie? Aren't you a little too old for that? Dude, sometimes, like, I just need a diaper, okay? Got a Taco Bell. You don't know what's going to happen. I set the time for 4:10 and they're there. So you do, like, a tiny bit of grinding in the dark, and then it sort of gets light out on you. And accidentally toss the rock to Kyla. She doesn't like when I throw stuff at her anyway, so that doesn't usually happen. I fake it a lot. She asked for something, you can just about bet I'm going to pretend to throw it. So these are smalls. That's a male, though. Yep, level 3. Ah! Behind. And where are we right now? Okay. So we're probably not pulling the pigs from here. I think that's this zone. We may need to set up another feeder or like take one of the ones that's managed down, but we'll give that like some time to sort of, what I want to say, settle in before we go moving stuff. I can't say your entire name for sure. Miko, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Appreciate you. I swap between 5 and 18. Gotcha, gotcha. So it looks like there's a bunch of ways to go about it. I'm blind? Same. I've done 2 of the 3 hysterical. I've not shot a mellow just yet, but, you know, it'll only be a matter of time. The diaper joke got me rolling. If mine aren't there, I get down from the tripods and back up. I forgot about that. My mule deer would do it. The pigs usually didn't. Or, yeah, the pigs. The wolves, rather, didn't. What changed your mind about feeder hunting them? Literally, I raided Pooch and watched him on his stream grind him on the feeder, and it was, like, so insanely obvious that that was the way to do it. Does refilling the feeders remotely spook the pigs? Good question. I don't know. We have a Pooch command? Heck yeah. No. Don't know how you'd see a mellow or the new purple. Yeah, like, the only good thing, I guess, is that if it would be a super rare, you probably should do it with the right gun because it's a 5. But yeah, I sure can't tell. That was 12 monies to refill that. That means great one next zone. Just remember that. I'm really not worried about that spot. Guess we'll go to what I consider my favorite spot here. I got another tent I can take down. Pooch over there on Twitch, indeed. Think he streams pretty much daily. Is the grind boring yet? So I love the setup phase, and as we're setting up feeders and all that, I would say this is the most fun it can be for me. Got a 4, 2 down there, and we're probably killing 2 out of this zone no matter what. 74 max estimate, 64. Oh, there is a 3. That is going to be a tough shot. Ooh, boy. Is that even feasible? It probably is. Did I get the right... Wow, that was a miracle. Oh, good lord. Is that the 3 that I shot at? Well, I'm not entirely sure what happened there. I guess we'll have to examine that later. Piglets over there. Level 4, max estimate. All right, 2 max estimate 4s. Works for me. Those 2. You know, I feel weird with this extra zoom on the Odin, because I got used to the angler scope. I'll get used to it. Alright, let's go investigate down here. Just got a male boar with a trophy rating of 7. That is a minimum. Congrats. Big male. I mean, pig male. What's bugged about magpie geese? I think they have the same weird scoring bug as stubblequill. Pretty sure they do. Let's claim and then see if radar finds blood. Would have been... what, up here? Must have just nicked the ground, huh? Favorite pistol in the game? I'll go... I don't know the name of it. It's not the 44 Gaucho, that's from Parquet. Like engraved 44 from... It was only on console for a while. I'll just show you. The Wildcat, there it is. Ew, I have it. Why would I do that? Gold medal on there? That's ugly, but maybe that was an intentional thing. Found a 9 legendary stubblequill? Holy! Grey 1 stubblequill, there he is. Okay. Can I... That was a little annoying. All as well. Have you seen the haggis? I've not had one personally, but I've seen, you know, screenshots and all that, yes? Gold or better challenge? Are you asking if I'll do that again? I've seen one level 1 boar on my map that has a 0 to 29 estimate. I've killed a couple of level 1s because they showed up in my main zones. Go figure, I could never get one in the exterior, but that might change. Found out my friends are interested in hunting. Any tips on a hunt to take them on they might like? We're talking real life here? I would say generally, like, starting with something that's fairly high percentage is a good idea. Whether that's like a squirrel hunt, like some kind of small game thing. Especially if you don't consider them maybe super patient. Didn't you have gold binoculars? Oh, yeah, as a goofy joke, I did. One of the spots we need a claiming tent. The haggis, it haunts me. Okay, these are 2s. Nope, and a 3. I kind of think this might just end up being a main spot for us, though. I'm going to only kill the 3 for now, but we'll have to consider that. And also, somebody said get them down to 1s, but that seems awfully low. Was that from the handgun? Good hard shot thing. Oh, it may well have been. I don't remember. I'm not sure, but I know what you're talking about. Funniest thing about spotting my fabled ash boar was the 16-year-old kid coming in asking if I was good. Pfft. Are you gonna make it? Scarecrow said he was going all 1s for HM. It does seem like leaving a bunch of 2s isn't necessarily getting us where we want to be. I don't know. We'll start with where we're at. And if it feels like we're just getting terrible diamond rate, we'll try to manage lower. If that's the one thing, though. If we're going to try to manage down to level 1s, it may be the first time I ever stack. Because I just don't think you're getting enough level 1s without stacking. Like, realistically, it just doesn't seem likely. How do I feel about Savage Arms? I've never shot a Savage. I believe my brother-in-law has one. He's a huge fan of it, but I just never owned one. Let's tear that down while we're here. All right, one more spot, and I think that's a full run, right? Oh, we're gonna go back to the first spot. 750 peeps, indeed, and I appreciate you guys being here. How many kills? Total, I guess we're maybe at 550. Since we started the feeder grind specifically, like 20. A couple of level 2 males. Fine by me. Yeah, we're not gonna go down to 1s just yet. I love the size difference, though. Really nice. Okay. I don't know where these pigs are from, though. Like, I don't think the specific ones I was trying to attract here are the ones that showed up. Anyway. Okay, we're gonna go back to our first spot, and we should check here and see what's going on here, but let's see if they showed up. How long the stream is gonna be? Another 2 hours yet. You shot my 4th rare with a 300? This just seems like it's a grind where that's gonna happen. We'd love seeing size differences for more species in game for males and females. I think they all do have a size difference, but this is the one that is the most stark, and I think you're right. It should be more stark with more species. Gators too, and crocs, it's a little more obvious. There we go. Oh. Okay, so that's interesting. These boar are not the ones that drink like right here. They're the ones from over here. I had managed that zone down already. So, like, is it a thing? If I just keep on doing this, will other groups of boar eventually find these feeders or no? Because there should be 2 other groups of boar in this area, and neither of them happen to be the one on the feeder right now. Anyway, I think we're good. Check here. And reset. Someone said the haggis warning call is bagpipes. I'm guessing that's real. A couple people have said that. If it is, that is hilarious. Alright, going this way. They won't? So clearly, I need to, like, I gotta find where those pigs feed or whatever. Because 2 more groups like that, I should really try to get them. What's up, I'm hunting? What have I missed? Well, we got our whole feeder grind set up. We're just kind of starting to get in the swing of that. Jump up here. I see a bunch of piggies. Just 2s for now. They look really good. Really getting to see them in the daylight. They look good. How do you manage your solos? If you're asking how I personally do it, I just shoot them, I don't claim them, and then next time I encounter them, I hope they're a lower level. If they're not, shoot them again, same thing. Friend just got a silver haggis, nice. All right, 1730. Found 2 feed zones almost against the map boundary. Yeah, that worked down here pretty good for me. So, since I didn't shoot here, gonna take a peek at that, see if it's the same thing, but it probably is. Why not claim them? So, the thought process is that a great one can't respawn off an animal that you did not claim. And to take that a step further, if you've ever heard of dirty grinding in the game, which, you know, could be misconstrued as something else, but generally what that means is you're shooting everything, but you're not claiming anything. I think in order to make that ineffective, and to also make it so, like, pop reset spamming can't spawn great ones, like kind of a way to cheese a great one, I think EW made it to where you have to claim the animal to get the respawn. Sorry. Claim the animal to get the respawn to be a potential great one. So if you don't claim it, it's not going to spawn as a great one, and you're not going to have a solo great one hiding somewhere on your map, you know, influencing your spawns. How much longer is the stream? 2 hours. Got a level 1 boar named Marshmallow. Nice. Do you hunt in real life? I do. Our hunting season just ended Saturday. Well, our rifle season. Gotta drive home. I'll be back. Sounds good. Where are these ones at? No shows. They'll be here eventually then. Just do that same thing. Hit that real fast. Alright, so I think everything's kind of like level 2s up here. Taking a quick break from studying by doing 2 runs of my grind. Hopefully something good shows for you. Been playing on here for about 6 years and just now learned that. It's gone through a bunch of changes over the years. It used to be if you didn't claim the animal, there was no respawn. So, like, well, I should say that different. If you didn't claim the animal, it came back alive. How about that? So, there used to be a thing where someone would, like, mess up a diamond, and then main menu, and come back, and get another shot at it. You can't do that anymore. Any luck in getting a buck this year? Nope, no luck, unfortunately. No luck, but bad luck. The boar feeder grind's been the quickest I've ever been able to get kills. Yeah, I think if I could eliminate some of this running that I'm doing right now, which with some tweaking we could definitely do. I think I gotta start a little bit later. But if we could eliminate some of the running, we could really increase our numbers. I am super. That'll be tomorrow's video. You can't main menu on a diamond anymore. If it's not dead yet, you could. I didn't really want to give that caveat, but yeah, you can still do that. But it used to be, you could kill it. Like, you'd make a bad shot, and, I don't know, you go to find the blood, like, oh, it's non-vital. Crap. Back in the day, you'd been able to main menu off that and get another crack at it. Hang on. Let's go later. I don't think they've all spawned. What's up, Rocky Mountain? Welcome on in. Thanks for the information. My pleasure. It's my #1 goal with content, really. Working on the challenges right now. Just got a 10.07 links. Nice, not bad. See if they spawn in here. Using the 308 AR to grind my boar. Kills them quick and ethically. Saved my butt when I shot the new purple gray. Yeah, I have made that mistake with the 300. The only thing is, like, if you hit them poorly, the 300 really does save time on tracking. Can't spook them, but that's okay, because I kind of want to see what's in here. Pretty darn sure some didn't spawn, so let's try doing a 5 a.m. run. Is the wild haggis actually real? It is. Feel like the 308 is worth not messing up rares. I don't know what side of that I fall on. I'm definitely in the, you know, messing up rares is big sad camp. But I also, I guess I'm all about efficiency and stuff. Alright. So we gotta check those spots really fast. You can fly through this. What's up, Shepard? Do you have any tips for mule deer grinds? I would like to get one as my first great one if possible. If you have a ski ridge, I would definitely recommend grinding there. Got 3 level 2s here, huh? Interesting. I think I'm going to start shooting these ones. Just because of how few we're going to end up killing right now. Is black gold rare? It is. Anyway, what was I... Oh, the mule deer thing. I would definitely grind on a ski ridge. They're just really easy to set up on there. Not that many places they drink. So, you know, tent and tripods aren't like a super limited resource like they are on some grinds. Just shot a black gold with my 300. Unfortunately, join the club. I've done that twice now. You just can't tell. Like, in really good lighting, maybe. But even if you do the feeder grind, you know, it's not like they feed at noon. You're looking at dawn or dusk or whatever. Hi. Can you pop the thing of furs on the screen? This? Do you have to kill the quail in the air? Yes. You do indeed. Tippery, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Far too kind of you. I really appreciate it, man. How y'all doing today? Hope you're having an awesome evening. It got me a leucistic male golden eye yesterday. Nice, man. So I think there's 2 leucistic variations. Do you know? Actually, I'm about to ask that, and then I don't know if you described it, if I'd be able to tell you which one it was. So never mind. Congrats, though, on an awesome rare, man. Drisson, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good luck rooting for the great one. Nicely done. I get it. Hey, Torfin. Think mine just spawned as a stitch. Nice. Piggy's down here. Looking like 2s. And where are we now? Okay. Yeah, this is the one I didn't think that pigs I was trying to get actually showed up. Oh. Well, that's convenient. Those are the ones I was trying to get. So, let's just see if they find their way into a feed zone where we can see. What's interesting, though, they're clearly passing within distance of this feeder to get attracted to it. So maybe they start showing up here? I'm hoping I just get their feed zone and then either way, it'll work. Maybe they're going to come right to the feeder. Excuse you down there. What's up, T-Pop? Just shot a mixed goat, I think is rare. It is. Black fur, albino, and mixed, I think, are the feral goat rares. About to make my last one for marketing. Nice. Whipped on a 5 medium badger last night. Oh, that sucks. I've just not had any max levels other than pine martens. And a few of them. The new species have not got along with me just yet. I mean, for rares, you know. I'm not complaining. The diamonds just haven't liked me. Pine Marten Troll number 3 coming soon. I think I have 3 already. I'm pretty sure. How many diamonds so far? 4, I think? Is brown hybrid rare for feral pig? No. If that's not coming to the feeder, I don't know. It sure looks like it is. Kind of a shame level 7 red deer racks did. So it didn't even discover a new zone. They're just late. Yeah, maybe that 5 a.m. thing's going to be the ticket. Anywho, what was I reading? Oh, yeah, I agree with you. I wish the level 7s were diamonds. Tippery, thank you again, man. Thank you so much for the super chat. Was the one with less white but still super nice? Heck yeah, dude. And they're, just based on my experience, the amount of water fountain I've done on Saul's Weezing, they're pretty darn rare. That's awesome, man. Alright, we're going to kill the 2. Seen a haggis yet? Only in my dreams. Every 4 out of 10 tracks I pick up are max estimate tracks for Badger. Yeah, there are quite a few. 14 to 17, just seems like. Least favorite fur for wild boar, since we have a little bit of a run here. I will play as a claiming tent, though. Least favorite? Probably F, which I can't tell what that is. Ash, I think. Looks the most common. That's generally my least favorite for any of these. Kevin, thanks for the 2 months as a Shoozy. Welcome back, man. Appreciate the support. Thank you once again. Favorite great one? Like, in general? Moose. If you mean favorite great one fur for boar, I would say a Scorch. Slap this down. Bang. Alright. I think that was the full thing, right? Minus this spot that I'm kind of not messing with right now. Let's do a 5 a.m. run. Let's see if that works a little bit better. Before I start moving stuff, I want to know what's actually... Because we just saw it. Like, those ones were really late coming in. Advice for a fallow great one grind. I guess my main advice would be go to Te Awaroa. There's very few spots they drink there. Their drink time is 10 to 1300. Once you get set up, you're probably going to want to do... I think I can do this in like 45 in-game minutes. Anyway, you probably want to go with 12, 15 to do your runs because the fallow are going to start to show up late. Great One Pig, 87 kills. Nice, TDD. Congrats. Got my fabled Brindle, 170. Not bad. How long do I think, Will? In terms of kills, I bet it takes me 1400. Can we use feeders with tar? Tar don't eat any of the in-game feeders, so no. If they ever change that, if they ever add new feeders, perhaps. But as is right now, there's no feeders that actually attract tar. Alright, we got a 4. Oh, wait. So that does mean the other herd came here, right? It does. So that gets interesting, right? Like, I've got a level 1 here and some 2s I don't want to kill. I've got other ones from another group I do want to kill. I guess that's fine. I don't know what the best way to go about that is, but for now, shoot first, ask questions later. Did I get that? Because I saw one turn around, like, almost like I didn't hit it. I wonder if I shot a tree. There's the dead pig there. That would appear to be the one I was trying to get. Easiest great one? For me, I would definitely say mule deer. They were just super simplistic to set up. I got 3 of them in probably under 2,500 kills. Don't know what to think about the red deer revamp if they just had the neck fur. They're really good, but they need that neck fur to really complete it. I am crossing my fingers they add that eventually. Okay, I'm going to be very intrigued to see if these pigs that I actually set this up for, if they come down here. If you get a great one, I'll give you 91 cents. Let's go. Holy. What's your favorite badger fur type? Personally, a big fan of the piebald females. Yeah, they look awesome. I love that erythristic that I got, but I think piebald wins. I want an IRL hunt. What'd you win? What's wrong with the magpie geese? I don't know exactly, but I think they have a scoring bug. Wolves on Yukon weren't bad. Yeah, this is true. Whoops. Got a little too close. If I'd set this up a little bit differently, we could probably make that work. I guess I'm killing him here. Oh. I didn't know that he was... I thought he was long gone. Oh I wonder if I'd have been better off putting the feeder here and setting up like way over there. We'll tinker with that. I'm not gonna get too crazy moving stuff just now. Classic video is tomorrow, Ahmed. Should be a good one too. I had a good hunt. I agree. Neck fur, neck deer, a fallow hunt. Very cool. It's only 5:30. We are rolling right now. Where are we going next? I haven't been refilling the feeders, but that's okay. Skipping that. I'll hit that now that we're trying the 5 a.m. to see if anything different happens. Got an albino and my first time in Rocky Mountain elk yesterday. Nice. Was it albino Rocky Mountain elk too, or just a different albino? 1 diamond you want first for new species? Mink, because I think they're going to be a pain. Sounds good, Carson. Appreciate you hanging out. There's our 4. Let's quickly take a peek. Not a super rare. Gotcha. Anyone know if there's a multi-mount for the boar? There is. It's called Boar Boys. It is 3 male wild boar. When I don't want a level 1 male or level 1 pig in a zone, do I kill it? Like, if it's a main zone, yeah. But I would at least weigh the possibility of like, well, maybe I'll make this an exterior and make a different one a main. Still no Diamond Pine Martin? Nah, they've all trolled me. They're just rude, you know? Nope, there is a 3 there. Okay, so I think maybe the pigs I wanted are here too. Definitely looks that way. Bunch of level 2s. Good lord. Okay. I don't know how you possibly choose which ones to shoot, but is there a high estimate too? Not really. I guess we'll kill that one and that one. And at that point too, I guess we want a claiming tent. Wish me luck on the Great One Black Bear grind. Hopefully it goes well for you, man. It could be really cool. It could be a super rewarding grind. I already have a claiming tent. The only way I'm getting mink consistently is with the pointer. When I was doing the boar grind at night, like during the drink zones, I saw a lot of mink in the water. So I'd rather find them in multiplayer. I just find hunting for them as opposed to, you know, shooting 100 of them to get a diamond to show up more rewarding personally. But, yeah, the move might be just mass murder them in the water at night. I've not heard anything, Ty, but fingers crossed. Just got a 218 whitetail with my Glock. Nice. Yeah, this spot, we probably need to change up a little bit. That hill's just enough in the way where they tend to show up. So, yeah. I don't know if we can headshot that one. We'll try. I don't like my odds. No, we hit him. That was no problem. Boy. Should be that one. What a mess. There's just a ton of them over there. It did. Yeah, so if we move this tripod a little bit, definitely that's doable. But I like that we can do all the shooting from here. Like, that's really convenient. Level 3. Holy pigs. Level 3 all the way over there. I can't believe he was starting to flee. Odd. Can I just put the tripod, like, down there? Or maybe even 2 tripods? Or waterfowl blind? That should work. Get radar. Move. Get out of my way. You little goober. Brother, get... I'm gonna aim my gun at you. Do you guys know the move when you do that? If you don't aim your tent. Buck, thank you for becoming a Shoosty. Welcome on in, man. Greatly appreciate the support. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Thank you, thank you. Any issues with left shift breath hold. Mine is just on or off now instead of holding it. I use spacebar, but I've never had a problem. Other one will be dead right there. Let him track just for experience. Is light brown rare for pine martens? No, it seems to be uncommon. Like black and light brown both seem to be uncommon, but neither are rare. Cool. Yeah, this is way faster. Got 3 rare boar within 2 hours. Yeah, I don't find that the rare boar are that rare. It seems like, you know, I've had, good lord, 2 black golds, an albino, and a purple gray in like 500 kills. So, yeah, it's not quite in the 2 hours that you had them there, but it seems like you get quite a few. Did I get this spot? I did, right? I think that was one of the first spots we went. When I get an actual run going to where I'm like, okay, here first, then here, that'll help. Got 2 black golds 2 minutes apart. Did you notice either one of them was black gold, or did you mess them both up? Or do you grind with an ethical weapon? What button do you jump with? Left shift. The reason that I do it that way is, you know, I come from the Hunter Classic where you could change the keybinds, but there's no jump in that game. So I always use spacebar to hold breath. That's just what I'm used to. And I just kept that. I decided I'm killing these, right? I think. Killed them really dead there. Purple gray, never heard of that. It's a new rare. Not a really impressive one, unfortunately. It resembles, I guess, almost like a more of a slate gray, if you know the, is that what it's called for the blue sheep? No, the other one. I think they're just blue. It's a blue sheep. Whatever that, blue-gray maybe, whatever the heck that fur type's called, they look like that. Got my first mellow red deer doe, nice. Where am I going right now? Oh, this spot, okay. It's pretty with the sunrise, minus not being able to see a darn thing. If I was to set up a fox grind, any tips? So, red fox is one of the few grinds that I have a specific guide for on my channel. And I would highly, highly, highly recommend the island method on Saul's Weason. If you're anything like me, and I'm guessing, like, if you're asking me how to grind, you probably are somewhat like me, meaning, like, probably not exactly a grinding pro. For me, the island method made the most sense. It was the easiest to grasp, to set up, to get going, and to work. I got a Great One Fox in, it was like 4,500 total kills, 2,250 males. Not bad at all, basically. Slate gray and blue gray. Yeah, the blue gray one. That's, slate gray is like a dark gray in that one. Okay, we'll check here and see what's going on, but I think we got that entire run in 45 in-game minutes. What happened to the polar bears coming to Cold Wild? There was never any announcement they were. There was just a lot of misinterpreted posts where people thought they were. Everyone to go on a helicopter hunt for pigs in Texas. No, that's just not my thing. I get that they're a massive pest, and I've attempted to hog hunt in Texas before. I've told that story enough times. The guy that we went with was a nutcase. Anyway. It's not that I'm opposed to shooting hogs or anything, but I'm not really into shooting stuff just to shoot it. Even if it is pest control and stuff. And I get, like, they're a massive problem. You got to do it, however. Someone who's more interested in that can do it that way. I don't want to go up there and just shoot for the adrenaline of shooting, I guess. Polar bears would be sick? I agree. I love them in Classic. When I polar bear hunt in the Hunter Classic, those videos always perform well, which I've said this a bunch, but to me what that says is, you know, the Call of the Wild community who may, you know, cross over a little bit and watch some Classic videos, I think they would also like polar bears and Call of the Wild. All right. Now we're rolling. Now we got to get some 5s. Screw that. Now we need a 10. I don't know. I'm so bad at that. Like, I'm just sitting here like, oh, I got another diamond. That's good. I'm not even expecting a great one, ever. I guess that's why it always stuns me when it shows up. What's up, man, the bros? My legs are hurting from work today, so your stream is a nice excuse for a break. Heck yeah, man. A well-deserved break, I would say. Really need to get Classic. That game looks so detailed. It is. I maintain it's the best hunting game ever made. You know, it's not as polished and pretty, and you know, it's not as much content as Call of the Wild has, but the basics are all just top notch. Killed 2 purple grays and didn't know that they were, but I did notice the black gold. That's impressive because I surely can't tell. Alright, what's what? Are both groups still here this time? I don't even see the level 1. This is definitely a place a tripod would be useful. Oh, there's a 3. So, pick the highest estimate 2, probably. There's a 78. 89. Okay. That one and the 3 if we can. That's the 3. Perfect. Does Call of the Wild have muskox? No, that is a species I'd really like them to add, though. I should not complain, but it seems every rare I get is either female or a small male. It feels like that is just often the way it goes. You keep adding enough and, you know, I guess in a sense you roll that dice enough. Eventually one's bound to end up being a good size one. I think the way I play the game, I need to be careful about how I say this because it's going to get people confused. I think I don't track animals unless they're max estimate. Or I don't check the store veg unless they're high estimate or whatever. Like, I usually don't come across the doe track and like, let me check the store veg. So I think that leads to me maybe being more likely to find a decent size rare if I'm going to find a rare. But, you know, you check zones and all that, obviously. You're going to find some stuff. Joey, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Looking decent down here. Did I shoot pigs here last time? I think I'm going to try to get at least low estimate too, so. Anything with a max estimate of 60 or lower, I'm going to leave alive. That's my new plan. I'm making it up as I go, but it's my grind and I can cry if I want to. Can I see your perks? Sure. Let's kind of cycle through them here. Have you killed any deer IRL this year? Killed a palmated 9 with a 243. Sick. That's cool. I shot 4 does. Unfortunately, my only shot at a buck did not go well. Oh, skills? I'm gonna, go and try to see if I can find that buck again. The whole thing makes no sense to me. When the video comes out, you'll get a better idea what I'm getting at, but yeah, it's a bummer. Sitting here looking at a 130's 8-point munching in my backyard. Wish it was still hunting season. It's like they know, man. It's amazing. They're like, oh, check the calendar. Season's over. Time to go eat in the local lawns out there. So, H-Gaming, I can't actually hear the music that's playing. So I couldn't even identify the specific song, but all the music is from Epidemic Sound. I don't even know the titles of them anymore on the website. They changed the titles of the individual songs. I've had these ones for years. But Happy Folk Guitar, things like that. Again, that's not what they're called now, but if you search that, you'll probably find it. Why is my fallow not respawning? How many fallow are you killing per run? You got a rough idea? Speaking of, got my first time in fallow. Congrats, Jake. Slow it down. This is that one that I get too close to. They should make me a tripod that's 40 feet tall so I can set it back here. Little wind, you'd be really in trouble. Hope the next map's a Texas Ranch or a new Alaska map. A lot of old species get some love and plenty of new ones. I'd be all for Alaska again. That is a bunch of piggies. Oh my god. Oh, I spooked him. Whoops. Whoops. Already dead. Should I start shooting low-level fallow at my main spot? Yeah, like, if you're really established anyway, to where, like, this is definitely my main spot, this is definitely an exterior. If you're getting low levels in your main spot, you just gotta kill them. If you're still in the setup phase, and what you're talking about there is a main spot, but you're kind of like, I don't really like it here, like, I could make this exterior, you could consider leaving it. What are you most looking forward to in Way of the Hunter? That new game I'm intrigued by, but it looked like they're using the same assets and stuff. I don't know. I just feel like their last couple of updates haven't hit the notes they need to. Like the turkey thing, they sold it as like a really big deal, and to me, like giving turkeys pheasant AI was just not. I'd rather them not added them, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking forward to right now. Okay, we did that one. We're kind of skipping that one right now. See if our new tripod setup works. Truly hope the new map's Africa 2. I'd like to see Great One Nile Crocodile or a Rare Hyena. Yeah, so since they have the salties, like, seems like adding Nile Crocodile is a pretty easy transition. What's going on here? What's going on, High Fish? Welcome on in, man. Ooh, another level 1. Okay. 3 there. A lot of 2s. That guy's 65. That's a 93, so that's a pretty high estimate too. And that's a female. Okay, so we're going to get that and that. Hopefully. They're pretty far apart. Not that one. Just far enough apart, in fact, that we could take our time. Get dead. Now we just hop up the other tripod. Breakfast. Honestly liked bird hunting in Classic better than any other game. Classic did waterfowl hunting better than, yeah, any game has ever done. The duck hunting, the goose hunting, it's just top notch. I don't know why I'm not using my scope for this. Kind of small respawns out here right now, but that's okay. We kill what shows up and hope that next time they're bigger. The remodels of the boar are my favorite remodel so far. So, like, we don't have wild boar here. Are their eyes a little bit too close together, or is it just they look way closer together because the old ones weren't right? It's an interesting question, Bandit. I don't know, but I guess it does beg an additional question. Are there already... That's a purple gray. I can tell from here. Cool! I love it! Anyway.
Why did you just say it like that?
Because I'm just destined to ruin rares from 350 meters.
Well, now you can see them with a little bit of light compared to when you were hunting them.
Didn't matter. It didn't help. I think they look way more realistic than before. We have wild boar here in Germany. Yeah, I figured you guys probably had them where you were from. I wasn't certain if you were in Germany, but I was pretty sure. But yeah, they look way, way better. Alright, that's that. Here and here. Yeah, this, you can fly through them. Looks common. Yeah, it ain't much different. Is it rare for level 4 mule deer to make diamond? It's pretty unlikely that they make it. I think in my entire mule deer grind, I never had a level 4 that made it or would have made it. You know, obviously using the wrong gun. Stop using the 300? No. I'll do it more. I'll mess up an albino. Okay, 2 level 3s. Cool. Go moose hunting, please. We'll do some, hopefully some moose grinding in the next couple of months. So think brown bear and whitetail need a second rework? Yeah, when I look at roe deer, it's just like, okay, they could do whitetail so much better. Because roe deer and whitetail actually look fairly similar in terms of like fur color, face, all that. It's just, you know, facial structure, body size that are, and antlers that are way different. We got all the subs. We got Tank Guy, Reiki, and KMF. Thank you guys for subscribing. Welcome on in. Don't mess up the albino. Okay, fine. Imagine one spawned right after I said that. We may be missing some piglets this time. Oh, there's a big 4 there. How do you keep yourself liking the game? I love this game for a month straight, then get bored. How do I stay playing? For me, I'm like goal-oriented with that. Is that thing standing on top of the feeder? It is. And, you know, there's some things that after all these hours you've never seen before. But yeah, I set goals. Like, I want to get a diamond of every animal in the game. So, you know, I'll spend time trying to get that. And then it's like, all right, well, I want a specific rare for my trophy lodge for this multi-mount. And it might take me, you know, several months to accomplish that. Because I'm not putting in, like, a ridiculous amount of hours. I would say when I record Call of the Wild, because it's not every day. I recorded Classic today, but I'm streaming Call of the Wild today. Days where I record, it's like 3 hours. So like a 3-hour hunt every time I'm looking for, you know, whatever rare or whatever. For me, anyway, like, I'm goal driven, so that works. Did you put feeders by their drink stones? Yeah, more or less. Gonna refill some of these suckers because we're getting a little low. That one's not. That's interesting. Oh, they go at completely different rates. You would kind of think, whoops, you would kind of think on some level it would be pretty linear. I almost had to have forgotten to refill that one earlier because the rest are in the ballpark. Think I got him. Hopefully. What's up, Slice? Welcome on in, man. Yeah, this one... And we could turn this into a shooter zone for sure. I mean, with feeders, you can make any zone a shooter zone if you want, but really low estimate 2, really low estimate 2. I get, like, we can kill that one till he's lower, I guess. Tracking out a 5 medium pine marten. Fingers crossed for you. Hopefully he makes it. Rowan red deer looks so much better than before. The red deer just need that neck fur. They need that little thing to just put them over the top. Me and Abel watching. She's chilling right now. How's are you like professional dad now? Almost a weekend. How's that going? Congrats again, by the way, man. Does placing them near drink or feed zones have any advantages over the other? I would think the biggest advantage would be placing them right next to a feed zone, but they're finding them just fine from the drink zones. I recorded, don't you worry, Soup Cow, I recorded doing the holiday missions earlier today. That will be tomorrow's video. So in a sense, I actually did the holiday event over the boar. What do you think about the haggis? I think it's pretty neat. It's got people really rabid about it. Professional dad in training. She just closed her eyes. What's that say? You call me a snooze fest? Starting my mule deer grind. Do I shoot the big or small males in my zones? You still want to shoot the big ones. Unless you're stacking. If you're stacking, that's a whole different story. And that's not something I've done very much, so I'm not like a professional with that. Right at the start of these runs, it may be wise to still have the night vision binos. So we got a 2, 1. Is the other group here? Yeah, because I see the 3. I think we're missing a male. Or he's really well hidden, but could have bounced. We'll kill the 3. And if we're quick, which we are not, maybe we'll see what goes through there. What's the point of stacking? It reverse engineers herd management, so... Alright, the idea of herd management, right, is to leave small ones alive so they gain spawns more big ones. If you're stacking, what you're doing is leaving big animals alive. It's a high estimate too, I'm going to kill that. Okay, so stacking is leaving the big animals alive. Well, therefore the game's going to spawn more small ones. What you've done then is get a bunch of small animals on your map that you then want to leave alive. And you've maybe, you know, gotten all those small ones to show up faster. Since you've stacked all those diamonds and probably gotten low-level respawns quickly. And then you leave those small ones alive for regular herd management. Is Dusty Black Bear rare? It is not. Or Dusky, what did I say? Dusty, I think. Yeah, Dusty Diamond over here. Can't believe it's going to be 50 by Thursday. Yeah, just enough to melt this snow to where it's all slushy and not actually gone. Did you get a great one? Not yet. We got an hour and a half to hopefully make that happen. Next great one's going to be turkey. You won't hear me complaining. A turkey remodel would be very nice. They're fine, but they could be a lot better. Was he by himself down there? Nope. So we're looking for, like, that's 62, that's pretty low. That's 59, that's pretty low. What did I say, 60-ish? Is the high end? I'll be okay with 62 for now. We'll see if we can kind of get them, you know, slowly but surely whittled down. Just got a melodic woodcock, got the pointer and trained it to get him. Nice! This insane wind keeps messing up my internet. If my great one spawns today, I might need to wait a day or two because we keep losing power. That would be a really terrible way to lose one, so I wouldn't blame you. I have a claiming tent. What am I doing? Yeah, cold and wind, it gets ours too. Which, like, it's Ethernet. It's not satellite. I don't understand why that matters, but it clearly does. Does this work? Well, I guess I have to have it partway not for to do. Got my first ever super rare yesterday. Dilute mule deer on a ski. Nice, man. Congrats. Most annoying spot. 63 whitetail zones on Rev, and I'm not getting respawns. I spent 12 hours searching for zones. How many deer are you killing per run? When I don't get respawns, I start killing, like, take my mule deer. When I was killing like 12 to 15 mule deer per run, I was getting respawns. If, like, a few more level 2s would spawn, and I would pass over them, like, okay, I'm leaving 2s, and maybe I kill 8 mule deer this run, I don't get respawns. So I would just start going back to my zones, like, where are some level 2s that I, like, that didn't used to be here? And I would take those out, respawns come back. Nice, Wyatt. Congrats, man. What's up, Tag? Should I find the drink zones before setting up the feeders? You could, or like you could just look up a guide or whatever. I'd say if you found a guide and place feeders where that says, you'll be in the right place. I saw that fleeing call when we fast traveled in. Weird. Don't know why they weren't where they're supposed to be, but that's all good. Do I have 8 feeders placed for sure? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. It just feels so quick. How many great ones do you have? 16 or something? I forget. Not seeing any real high levels. There's a 3. Another 3. Oh, big 4. All right. At least this particular time. They're not hiding. As he lays down and hides. Should be able to get him when we kill the 4. Little too slow. Oh, I got in the wrong. Had I gotten the right tripod, that would have been better. I'm aware of them, Super. I've not actually gone and, like, hunted them or anything. Big 4, we like to see that. 3 in there again. Technically, that 3 is bigger. So I'm going to keep that spotted, I guess. Oh, okay. I don't know how we didn't kill that sow. Fine by me. We got lucky. Made so much money on Scotland. When you can just kill that many animals in a short period of time, it's great for money. You have your #1 trophy on this game. It's really hard for me to pick one, but I'd say my piebald diamond gray fox. Maybe a little both bandit. I guess we'll find out. Would you say Scotland's your favorite map? Nah, probably like right around 5 for me. I like the map, don't get me wrong, but I prefer hunting big game. So, Aski Ridge, Sundapaton. If Emerald Coast had better track estimates, it would be up there. Whoa. That's Silverish Peaks, getting all those model redos, like that one's kind of jumped back up there for me. It's hard to, you know, you could ask me the same question tomorrow and I might put my top 5 in a different order. But yeah, Scotland's right around 5 for me. Emerald Coast needs water buffalo, that'd be nice. How's the boring going? It's kind of boring, but you know. Or baking me crazy, as I've been told to say. Map 1 bad, a ski ridge the highlight, and absolute W of the year. Yeah, like I said at the time, I think a ski ridge is a digital work of art. Why do they always poop right in the dang feeder so I can't access the feeder? I saw it for a second. So you can just press enter and it refills. That's gonna be nice. Another hour and a half of stream-ish, indeed. The game better pork over that great one. Oh, nicely done, Lee. I think that might be a future title if I can remember it. Other water buffalo in Australia? Yeah. Bow hunting in Australia is partially no longer legal due to an individual water buffalo bow hunt down there, actually. Mr. Pig, are you sad? Nope, just bored. Pfft. So, I don't know why, but they like to get here really late. So 3 there, and then the one that's coming in. A little late to that. Nope. Nope. Oh, he's gonna be dead before I get there. Alrighty. Hey, I didn't say anybody's name. You got it right, but I didn't say anybody's name. Feral cat should be on Emerald Coast. I'd feel weird shooting one, but I'd still shoot it. It didn't actually, Jesse, but they were already kind of looking for an excuse to ban it, and I do think the optics of what happened there did not help. When and what rework happened on SRP? Well, when a ski ridge got, what? Bighorn sheep, mule deer, mountain goat, and pronghorn. All those animal reworks, you know, apply to Silverish Peaks now too. So when you go to SRP, it's all those, you know, up-to-date, great-looking models. First 5 minimum on my grind, that's what we like to see. Are the post feeders better than box feeders for attracting deer and multiple other species? Yes, but the post feeders, the bait runs out constant, right? So you're going to be refilling constantly. Meaning, like, if you change the time, if you fast forward 8 hours, you're going to be out a ton of feed real quick. What happened with the water buffalo? I don't really want to rehash the entire thing because I've not even watched it, but I think he stuck it a number of times, and I'm fairly sure he ended up shooting another one, right? 100 kills probably combined on lynx and only 1 female yule cat. You're gonna be disappointed with how quick I found one today. But they're tough. Like, they're just not easy to find. Okay, leaving that one, killing that one. You could say I blew his mind. Anyway. Any tips for Rudolph and mythical reindeer? So I think the mythical females, there's no visual difference. Just, if you kill as many females as you can out of a herd when you call in a bull, you'll get a mythical within a couple of herds. For Rudolph, same thing. They're, I would guesstimate 1 in 5, 1 in 10. So, shouldn't be too long till you get one to show up. Just listen for those reindeer bull calls, and when that happens, call them in. Piggy made diamond, that's what we like to hear. You should have added feral dromedaries. What? So I'm aware, like, I know I said the word right, because I know that's a thing. But what is a dromedary? Can hunt for the wild haggis? We are, eventually. I don't know when, but we are. Nice, Sea Dog. Congrats, man. Those Yule Cats, they're great. One just about caused me to have to delay the stream or something today, but other than that, they're great. A camel with one hump. You could have said, okay, here's this animal. It's a dromedary. Just start guessing. What do you think a dromedary is? I could guess till I died. I wouldn't have gotten there. There's no way I'd have thought. It's like a camel, but with one hump. No shot. Did they let him play reindeer games? I suppose they did. Did we get them both? Surely, right? Or maybe we shot a tree. Yeah, it looks that way. Oh well. Nice game flow. Is Yule as big as last year's? What? Oh, that was 2 years ago. I see what you're asking me. No. Last year's Yule Cat that I shot was like a 6-scoring female. I may never kill a lynx in general as big as that Yule Cat. That was absurd. You know, Trevor, and there's no way I'll remember this, but if I could remember to do that, you know, if and when we kill a great one boar, I'd like to think when. For that video, that would be pretty hilarious. There's an extra pig here now. Alright, so 4, and I guess that 2 is the bigger one. I wonder if that's a solo. He is kind of by himself. Let's see where he shows back up. I'm going to kill this one because we're looking for 60 as the top estimate. I made that number up entirely, completely arbitrary, but that is what I've chosen. What's a Yule Cat? So it's in the Hunter Classic. It is essentially like a holiday skin for lynx. They got like black fur, and they're wearing a little red holiday sweater. Want to start a Great One grind, but I don't have the money for tents and stuff. Any tips? Assuming you're asking me for tips on how to make money in game, if you own Emerald Coast, run up the eastern coast of the map. There's going to be crocs everywhere. Shoot every one of them you see. You'll be rich before you know it. If you don't own Emerald Coast, I would do that same thing, but in multiplayer. The only thing is, in multiplayer on Emerald Coast, a lot of people want to hunt the crocs. So you may have to join a couple servers so you find a coast that is open. What's up, Uranium? First time catching a stream. Got my first 2 great ones a week ago. Both were Irish Elk Mochas. First was 200 kills, second and 70. Dang, dude. Some pretty chill grinds. Congrats, man. Why don't they do all that holiday stuff for Call of the Wild? I don't know. I've always wondered if they view it as more of Classic's thing, and they don't want to step on their toes there. I don't know if it's, you know, they want to avoid the animal skins and stuff entirely. I'm not sure. It's always, you know, the stuff in Classic's always a huge hit. The werewolves, the Halloween event is probably their biggest thing every year. And I would imagine followed pretty closely by the holiday event with the Rudolphs and Yule Cats and all that. And Santa. You hear him every 4.5 seconds in the background of the map. Oh, oh, oh. It's really kind of creepy. That's a decent one. I guess we're killing both of those. I wish I'd gotten that 3, but couldn't figure out where I was even going to aim. I'd assume because those resources go to new permanent species? Probably. Something along those lines. Classic is server side, so easier to implement. Yeah, that's true too. Wouldn't have to be an update. I think they still do have to update the game, but I don't know. Pine Martin just made diamond. That's what we like to hear. Yeah, we got all that. I guess we'll hit this spot too. Wednesday night classic stream. Not gonna be this week. I'm not sure. I might at least try to bring him back before before the baby gets here anyway, but at the same time, using that day to get more prep done is probably more of what I'm gonna do. Even the events in the angle were super fun. Yeah, it's true. Classic streams are where stuff goes down. Oh, classic streams, all kinds. Like, who knows where chat's going to go. But it's a guarantee it'll be in many different directions. Best map to grind moose? I would still say Medved. Congrats on the child, why thank you. Probably because Classic's on PC only, easy to push updates. These are all valid points. Kind of weird how Santa hasn't been locked up yet. You know, maybe he's, maybe he uses his magic to get away. That's strange. Now, there are some here. I don't know if they're all down over the hill, or maybe this is a spot that we should just be checking last, because we come here last, there's a ton. Alright, in that case, over to here. You still have your male diamond Gensbuck grind going? I haven't messed with that in forever. I probably will eventually try to get back to it, but I don't know. Something about that grind I just didn't like. I ruined one of my good zones, and that just tanked my enthusiasm for it. Just punished some lasagna. Oh dear. So there's 3 level 3s? Kill the 2 big ones then? Need a new lodge. Do we ever? You know, I get there's tons more species in the game, but for so long I was able to display like one of every diamond in my trophy lodge. And still have plenty of room for, you know, all the multi-mounts and rares and all sorts of stuff. It's to the point now I just can't fit everything in that lodge that I want to, so, you know, I guess by that logic, time for a new one. That's intriguing. Isn't this the same level 1 that was over here? So will they go to multiple feeders? I guess that's not a problem. I suppose we'll get the 2 that are close together. That makes more sense. I don't know where that bull is going to end up. Is that the other one I shot? Or tried to? He is now. It'll take some tracking. Did you see the angler Easter egg in Scotland? Yeah, on the boat. It's actually in the beginning of one of my videos. I'm going to do a lodge tour at the end of the year. That's the plan. I'll have to look and see exactly how I had done it in the past. I can't remember if I do December 31st or New Year's every day, but yeah, probably do... It's probably a lodge tour on New Year's, right? I'll see if I can do like a top 10 or whatever kills at the end of the year. Top 12. That seems more on brand. If I remember, I did that last time, and that sucker ended up being like 30 minutes, so I may try to shorten that down a little bit. Was the Glorious 12 mission a reference to you? I don't know. I haven't done them yet. I might do them on stream next week. It just depends on, like, how the grind's looking, honestly. If I feel like we're really rolling with this thing, I might push it back a week. We'll see. Hoping we lose out, then trade up and get Mendoza. I see... Mendoza, to me, is just slightly more athletic JJ McCarthy. I don't see it in him, either. 30-minute video good, though? I mean, fair enough. Okay. What do you think about the haggis? I think they're pretty cool. But when they give us Africa 2.0, that's when we get the new lodge? Well, I just hope if that's the case that means Africa 2.0 is not going to be too far away, because if we got to wait forever for both, that would make me sad. Alright. Where was the 4? Okay, those 2. JJ made some throws last night? No. 9 made some throws. Get it right. You know, so I have Justin Jefferson in fantasy. He dropped that touchdown, and it hurt my soul, you know. Really could have used that. Now I'm They'll be sweating it out for DK Metcalf and Chris Boswell to combine for 22 points tonight. 9 stinks. Danny, thank you for the super chat. Broncos country, enough said. You know, I've been pretty sure the Broncos were frauds all year, but I don't know. Maybe they were frauds the first half of the season, and now they're actually kind of figuring it out. They did almost seem to stumble into another win, though. Like, the Packers had them, and then they didn't. Just got albino red grouse. Nice, Trenton. All right, we got level 3. Is that the only male here? Might be that same thing where they're coming in from way back there, but I don't see them. Well, no time like the present. That's a male, isn't it? Yep. Packers had him, then Pat Surtain had a pick, and we 180. Were the Broncos winning by the time Micah went down? Not is just so corny of a nickname, and he did it to himself. Like, I feel bad for him, but why would you say that? Oh yeah, when I'm on the field, I have an alter ego. I call him 9. Like, every time you have a bad game, for the rest of your life, everyone's gonna be like, oh, 9 cooked today. Like, just, he should have never said that. I love rocks. Thank you for subscribing, and James drumming as well. Appreciate you. Josh Allen MVP. That was quite a comeback yesterday. I wish I could have actually seen it. I looked, and it was like 21-0. We were cleaning up from the baby shower. By the time we're home, I'm like, dang, dude, the Bills are winning. And then I think the Patriots took the lead again, and then the Bills got it back. It was impressive. Is it worth taxing every muley above 200 in Classic? If you've gotten a couple, I would look for 220 plus to tax. Would you hunt with a recurve bow? One day I probably will. I have a recurve. I like shooting it, but I like the times that I've thought about maybe taking a hunting, I'm always like, man, I'd really want to be able to spend more time practicing, more time really like getting dialed in with this thing. Because I'm very much the mindset like I want to make it as likely as possible that my shot is gonna kill the animal as quickly and as ethically as I can. And I have a little bit of a tough mental dilemma with that, where it's like, okay, it's hard to not feel that using a compound is just gonna be more likely to accomplish what I want to accomplish. So how do I justify using the recurve? And I think the way that I would justify it is kind of like tapping into, you know, hundreds and thousands of years of ancestors hunting with basically a stick and string. But yeah, that's always been my hurdle. It's like, well, I definitely don't want to wound one just because I want to go out here and kill one with a stick and string, you know? Wish they'd increase the render distance. That would be amazing, but I think for as long as they're going to continue to support old gen consoles, they probably won't increase render. I'm very confident J-Tac has his Rodgers jersey on. He probably has like a signed Green Bay Packers Rodgers hat on. Maybe even the pants. Took out my new cap log muzzle for the first time Saturday and had a doe walk straight to me frontal 5 yards. Why do I feel like something didn't go right? Because new in parentheses concerns me. A rifle is going to be the most effective? Yeah, but like, unless my goal is to take a rifle out in bow season, then like that, I think that's where that can be the difference. Also, the only deer I've wounded this year is with a rifle, so I don't know. Render should be a slider? Yeah, I don't know if it's a thing where they don't want to make it so PC can have an advantage by seeing further. It's not a competitive game. I don't know that advantages are something that should be concerned, but I don't know. Trad bows are way more intimidating than they seem. I don't quite know what you mean by that. I guess the only thing that was intimidating for me is like, okay, how do I string this thing up and then unstring it, or whatever the right word is? That part I didn't like, but I got one of those little, like a stringing rope, and now it's no problem. 190 kills in, I have a Mela, purple, golden, maybe black gold, and a diamond light brown. Is that good RNG? Sounds like it. Do you think we should be able to level up higher? I don't see why they would keep the level cap in place. I'm cool with, even if they don't give you more skill and perk points, which it'd be nice to have a couple more, but I guess the one positive to not being able to level up more, it does make it so that if you see somebody that's level 120, it's like, well, that's a modder. So there is that, you know, positive to it. Small level 2s, it looks like. Fine by me. Oh. I thought that was a Sal for sure. I don't know what was standing beside it, but it almost looked like a male too. Sounds good, Fred. Appreciate you hanging out today. Crabbows are way less intimidating, and I meant it's a used muzzleloader is new to me. Okay, I got you. What's the count at now? I'd say we're well over 600. Did you read my comment? I know I read a comment earlier. I don't know if it's the specific one you're referring to. Barely any red deer zones in Scotland? Yeah, they're mostly in the north, right? Got into a modded server where it was diamonds everywhere and increased render. Wouldn't increased render be from your side? Difference between the Great One medals. One's antlers, one's fangs, / I guess tusks now, because the boar has the same one as the bear and fox, and one's feathers. How'd you come up with your channel name? To make a really long story short, I loved Cabela's Dangerous Hunts 2009. The main character was Flint Abrams. When I made my Hunter Classic account, that was going to be the name I chose. That was taken. As was just Flint. So, Flinter happened. 600 boars in a week. Touch some grass? No. Also, that's a pretty low kill count compared to everybody else, I think. Oh. Max estimate 4. Don't be alarmed. Be dead. That's not even the one I wanted, but... I don't know how many pigs I just killed. Any luck yet? We had a 5 basically to start today. We killed a purple gray with the 300 again, because of course we did. I think that's been it. Alright. Hopefully we only killed 2. I think we probably killed at least 3. Maybe not, but it felt like there was one other. Is spotted rare for Sika? No. So red spotted is rare. Regular spotted is common. We maybe only killed 2. Any other blood there, fella? Oh, do they really, Mason? Like what, neighbors or whoever? We went there. Off to the good spot. Should I shoot level 2 boar? My entirely arbitrary standard right now for level 2s, if they have a max estimate below 60, I'm leaving them alive. I may, get to that point and then be like, yeah, actually I want them to be below 40 or whatever. But right now is what I'm doing. Okay. That's a male, level 2. Yeah, that level 1's on this. That's definitely the same level 1. That's kind of neat. He'll go to both feeders. So, I think we want that level 2. And then the 4 that's laying there on the side. Almost managed to stand up. Respawns are acting weird after being fine for so long. I hate when that happens. It makes me second guess everything. May I say your feeder on the map for the little island spots? You talking about here? Zoom out so you can see everything. The sound the haggis makes is bagpipes. That's what I've heard. How do you have such low recoil? The 300 AR generally has low recoil, but what's even in? Is it shotguns? Yeah, I don't even have them. Why? I did my perks wrong at some point. I should actually have even less. Recoil management is why. That's supposed to be there. I have a point in something that I shouldn't. Although all these I thought I usually had. Maybe one less fast shoulder? I don't know. It's fine. I'm a Steelers fan. I need DK to outscore HAN in fantasy tonight. I need DK and Boz to combine for 22, so we're kind of in the same boat here. Decent 4. Smallish 2. That's a 3. Good lord. How are we gonna... Alright, squeeze that shot in there. And the 4 was all the way over and all the way on the run. I think he popped out a render right before that bullet impact. How does one do fantasy? Is however they want. Are you asking like how you join a fantasy league or whatever? What would you like to see added to the game? I mean, outside of the usual like maps and stuff, I'd still love to see, and I don't think it's ever gonna happen, but I'd love to see like an age system as opposed to levels. So instead of, I don't know, you spot that wild boar and it says 3 very easy, maybe it says, you know, age, I don't know how old boars get, but let's just pretend and say age 5 to 8 or whatever. These y'all ain't Falcons fans? Hey, they won though, didn't they? I think they did. Oh yeah. They played Thursday night. Knobhead, excellent name. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. It's a nice estimate. 4 there. When is Wild Haggis Hunt? We shall see. I don't know. Would you rather have Boone and Crockett or SCI scoring than an age system? Oh, you would rather. If they're willing to redo their entire score system, I'd probably agree with that. I don't think either's going to happen, so I guess in the context of that conversation, anything should be on the table. If you go to the right tent, good things happen. The 1 to 9 is elite. It's just confusing for new players is all. Like, it's fine for anybody that's played the game for any, you know, even fairly small amount of time. But new players, you know, they watch Flinter shoot a diamond whitetail, they're like, oh, okay, 3 very easy, that's a diamond. And then they go hunting, and there's a level 3 mule deer, and they freak out, and they shoot it, and it's a silver, and they're like, my game's broken. And then they watch more videos, and now Flinter shoots a level 5 diamond muley, and they're like, oh, okay, so level 5 is diamond. And they find a level 5 red deer, and freak out, and it's a silver, and they think the game's broken. Like, it just, the game either needs to just, like, explain it better when you play, or, you know, something less arbitrary and inconsistent could be a thing. Poor dude got shot right when he started the call. Do you ever play Call of the Wild if you're not streaming or recording? occasionally, like when a new great one comes out, I might do some grinding off camera, but just about every hour, I'd say this entire year that I've put into Call of the Wild, I've been recording or streaming. A few that I haven't been, but for the most part, that's the way. I think we got all those. They need to remove the levels. I think I'd be fine with that. But at that point, replace it with age or something. Why not? Can Big Fours make diamond? For Boar, I don't think so. Unless they've changed something. It was never able to in the past. Sucks that Boar don't feed during the middle of the day. It would be nice if you weren't dealing with like dawn and dusk, basically. Geese and mule deer going to 5, but whitetail only to 3. The level of genius is incomprehensible. Like, you can follow the logic of how they got there, but to a new player, it's just like, it's senseless. You gotta record, you're lucky you shoot something awesome and not have a video of it. Like both of my 70 scoring turkeys in Classic. I've shot some good stuff in Call of the Wild and not known it. But that was more back in the day when I had nothing better to do, so I would just play Call of the Wild. Like, I would literally record a video, you know, be done for the day, basically, and then kind of get into a, well, now what situation, and I would just go play more Call of the Wild. People ask if I ever get burned out on the game and stuff, and back then, yeah. Now? No. Oh yeah, Diamond Pintail. But that was a different situation. I don't think I explained what happened very well. I was recording a video. And I had, well, actually, I guess I really wasn't. I had recorded a video. And then I was getting sick and tired. This is one of the times. I guess this is what we're talking about. So maybe you're entirely accurate now that I think about it. But I was getting sick and tired of not having a diamond pintail or beaver. I don't think I had the beaver yet. Maybe I did. Anyway. So I had recorded a video. I didn't really find anything special. And I go back out on multiplayer and I find this thing. And I had pressed record. But then I lost it. Because it was, I believe the server was like somewhere in Asia. So the connection was really crappy. There were like no birds showing up. And like finally I see it again. And I just forgot that I had stopped recording because I hadn't seen it in an hour. And, yeah. That happened. Quite a sad moment, really. What's up, Jacob? We're chilling. We got our feeder grind set up. For the most part, going pretty good. The only thing is we're not getting 5s, but we've been slowly but surely getting things kind of shot down more and more to where hopefully those 5s start to show. One of my feeder zones are barely showing up to the feeder. How can I fix this? I've not done enough to really be able to say, but my first instinct would be maybe move the feeder. Like, you just might not be in the ideal spot, let's say. Feeder's looking pretty good. When I was in primary school, we had to make a presentation on someone famous, and I did mine on you. Oh, no way, that's cool. I've officially made it. I think a more modern Hunter Primal would be cool. I legitimately think a more modern Hunter Primal would surpass Call of the Wild. Because hunting game, hunting simulation, whatever, it has a specific niche. Now, I do think that Great Ones in Call of the Wild actually expands its reach because it's almost like shiny Pokemon collecting, but a little less RNG dependent. Like, you still have to have some skill in terms of like your shots and all that. But anyway, dino hunting appeals to a way broader audience than just sort of simulation hunting. Ever consider doing a video with KG? We've never talked about doing one or anything, but that'd be cool. When are you putting the Christmas lights up? When it's not single digits. feel like expansive worlds can also cook up dinosaur hunting game in a style like Call of the Wild. I'm sure they, I mean, the Hunter Primal was more or less like Call of the Wild. There was some PvP stuff in it, largely PvE. There's some looting, like you go around and find, for lack of a better phrase, crates of guns, ammo, med kits, all that. It was neat. Have you got the Wild Haggis? I have not. That is legitimately bordering when's the new map coming out. I can't believe, so clearly we got to do that because everybody's interested. Kill count, 650. That's a guesstimate. How quick are we killing hogs right now? 20 in 20 minutes. So we're looking at about 60 an hour. We've been going steady, I'd say, at feeders for an hour and a half. So yeah, probably 650. They're going to stay up till March. You usually don't let me take them down to April, so that's like taking them down early. There's kind of a modern Hunter Primal, prehistoric hunt. It just kind of... For me, I don't know, the graphics and stuff don't do it. And I'm not someone where I need graphics to be amazing, but... yeah, I don't know. Prehistoric hunt's not been my thing. Kyla played it a bunch. Didn't even get him. My boar respawns are not working right. Is there anything I can do to fix them? How many boar are you killing per run? Thank you, Nick. Appreciate that. My first guess, Logan, would be like maybe try to kill a couple more boar per run. Primal was actually scary. That's what made it good. You could be completely kitted out with the best equipment in the game, which it was kind of hilarious. The best way to kill a T-Rex is with a bow. But you could have a bow. You could have everything you need. There's still a... If you don't make a perfect shot twice, that T-Rex is probably going to kill you. We got Wimpy and Kelly. Thank you guys for subscribing. Welcome on in. Appreciate you joining. What we got here? A 3, a 1, a 4, a 3. Really varies so much, but I guess considering they have 2 different feeders they can show up at, not that surprising. It is so nice when you can kill them with that angle. Just got my first super rare. It was a mule deer dilute. Very nice, man. Total kill count? You mean like everything? 100 and almost 4,000. Plenty more. Wasn't there one that got away? I thought it was a higher level. So I said 60. We have 61. We have 65. We have 76. So I guess I'll kill the 65 and the 76. Whoop, missed that. Oh, no. It did hit him. Shouldn't go too far. I feel like a game where you're also being hunted brings so much more. You have that element of just constantly looking over your shoulder. Like, what was that game I played? Project Castaway. I might mess with that again here eventually, like if I can get some content prepped. It's like you crash land on a tropical island survival kind of game. But it's so easy to just die. To where every move you gotta calculate what you're doing. I really love stuff like that. Well, map, we are on Scotland right now. And we are getting approached by piglets. Stop barking and find my pig. Never mind, I found it. What's up, Mackenzie? Is the 375 the best gun for moose? I would say it is, yeah. If you're moose grinding, you know, you may want to go 300 AR for the fast fire rate, but man, the ability to double lung consistently, which the 375 has, it is hard to replace that. Obviously, they take a long break, but when do you think we'll get a next update with how steady the content flow's been? Typically March. I wouldn't be shocked if they have something in the works, though, because like you said, there's been pretty steady updates for a while now. I mean, we got, you know, that random October drop with the Great One Wolves and whatever the heck. Feeders, I think? So, yeah, they may fire off some other content earlier than usual. You'd like the Long Dark? I have it. This is just sad. I own the Long Dark. I've never installed it. I've never sat down to play it. I always thought I'd like it, but I don't know. I've never made the time. In the Hunter's Choice or Community Choice pack, Jacob, I forget what it's called. Best dog in the game? Like, I think the one that's the most useful is the Bloodhound. And the reason is, you know, you have the GSP, like you said, he can point and find birds for you, but you probably are capable of finding birds on your own. The Retriever, it can go and retrieve birds for you, but you're capable of going and retrieving birds on your own. And with the Bloodhound, it can go and track things for you, but you probably are capable of tracking things on your own. Here's the difference. Sometimes tracks glitch out, and sometimes there's just legitimately no tracks to follow, and when that happens, the Bloodhound can still follow. So, you know, that extremely rare time where you shoot a diamond and the tracks disappear, the Bloodhound can save you. Have you got level 6 Magpie yet? I've not been on Emerald Coast. I've not been anywhere but Scotland, I don't think. Just right over top of the feeder. Bro ate so much, he died. Shut up. You're lucky. Oh, no you're not. You are very much not lucky. Sorry, sir. Anyway. Where was the other one? Right here. Flampaw! Hey there. What is your name again? Osiris? I think I made that joke before. Fricky and Carson, thank you guys for subscribing. Welcome on in. How do I manage down solo moose? So you could like stack diamonds in your main zones and then shoot your solos and like try to get them to respawn low level. You can also just do the same thing without stacking and just keep on hoping they respawn low level. It's just probably going to take longer. Long Dark is great. I don't have much confidence that like I'm going to get all this content prepped and then the baby's going to get here and I'm going to like suddenly have time to play the Long Dark, but if somehow it works out, I will give it a try. How many great ones do I have? Like 16-ish? I don't even know exactly, but something like that. So, is that a new zone? Fascinating. Don't know why that would randomly show up. That's a heck of an estimate. Okay. 153 to 183, that's what we're talking about. So finally a 5 on the feeder. It only took about 2 hours. And I think also I can change my loadout around so I can actually carry the ethical gun and not keep coming back here. Crow's streaming right now too, but Flinter has a great one. Fox always better. See, this is the respect I deserve. Thank you, Dustin. Somebody finally grasps that I'm the real good Great One grinder and not Frightened Fowl or whatever his name is over there. Not even having a Great One Fox. How lame. I hope people know this is a joke, because otherwise that's going to sound really rude. So 7 mil seems like a good idea here. Give me 1 sec there, Jufasa. Let me get this equipped. Okay. You know why on Classic when I'm trying to start the hunt... Oh, you're on Hemmeldall? So the holiday event is like a Christmas Eve vibe. So the hunts are locked at 1800. It's the same as like the Halloween event. You're locked at 3 a.m. or whatever. Oh, Cyrus is loving the content? Oh, that's great, my boy. Oh, now you're gonna get to watch me shoot like I did when I was in the war. Hopefully. I don't know if we got that one. What do you want, Shadow? Come here. You want to come burp into the microphone? Only elite streamers have a great one, Fox? I know, right? Come on. Oh. Flampaw's off his meds again. The army of pigs are coming to get us. The Bay of Pigs invasion is upon us. I bet this is max weight. Oh, it's not, but it's max score? Alright. We've had a max weight, we've had a max score. 159.5 is the max. More tax than that. I've only ever had that I can remember one max score Wildborn. It was way back in the day. I think it was the same thing, 238 kilos if I remember right. On Hirschfelden, on a stream. There's a 1,000 score back in the old scoring system days. So that's kind of cool to get a new one. Big male. They can't, they can't force me to take those meds. They're full of nonsense. All kinds of terrible chemicals that'll make you crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not crazy. Crazy for a glass of prune juice, maybe. Boring is crazy. What's up, CBG? Bro knows about Bay of Pigs. That's based. Kennedy, he told me himself to get on down there and something about fry some bacon. I didn't understand. What would you say is the best and worst of this game? Best and worst what? Like just fast and in general, map, species? Big male. Holy. What's really interesting, by the way, I kind of think that max estimate track that we picked up, like that new zone, was probably that 5. So, like, why would they show up there and make a new zone? It's intriguing. Oh my god, what a shot. Where are you going? Nowhere now. Finally home, only took an hour and a half. Nice and quick. Dinner menu tonight. Leftovers. We have some of the leftover brunch stuff from the baby shower thing. And we also had made, like Mississippi pot roast, but with just meatballs. So, some combo of that, depending on how much is left of whatever. Ever have dreams of great ones? On occasion, yeah. I've not had a boar great one dream yet. I definitely had it with wolves. I had it with mule deer because I really hit mule deer hard. I have Call the Wild dreams on occasion. And they're usually... It's not like, oh my god, I finally got the great one. It's like, oh look, there's an albino grizzly bear or something. Oh, there's an albino fox next to it. Oh, there's an albino caribou right there. And then you go a little further, there's another albino fox. And it's just like, no one's gonna believe this. Like, that's the kind of dreams I have. Hey, Troublemaker, what's up? Had a boar grit one dream and I haven't even started grinding. Yeah, J-Tac, they're excellent. And then you just do that over mashed potatoes and you're good to go. Just realized why my house is cold, my heaters are broken. Oh dear. If the temperature there is anything like the temperature here, you might want to get that fixed. So your dreams are basically modded servers? Yeah, I guess so. Never thought of it that way. Hack server dream? I guess that's the, like... I've never been able to lucid dream, but if I can somehow do that, then I gotta find the hacker and bully him. Love mashed taters? They were just a staple here of every meal, and then we quit doing that because that can't be that healthy. I had a super rare level 9 albino badger dream. I have those too. Like, when I was really hitting Salisbury's and Park hard looking for those rare ducks, I would have a... Oh my god, albino level 9 tufted duck. Like, stupid stuff like that in my dreams. Level 4 quail? Holy, holy, holy. Yeah, when I was young, there were level 4 quail all around. They don't make them like they used to, though. These piggies look like males to me. I don't really understand. I guess I'll shoot that one. Any actual info on the haggis? I think Scarecrow did a video on it, but I don't know. With some fried deer steak? I do have much venison that I need to start cooking. Need Rodgers to do well tonight. Can't handle another Steelers loss. It'd be really nice to win 2 in a row, sit there, 8-6. 3 games to go. I don't want to say, you know, that any of them are even easy. Like Cleveland in Cleveland will be tough. But Detroit's going to be a little down in the dumps. They've been on a pattern of win 1, lose 1 for 10 weeks straight. And they just lost 1, so they're probably going to win. Hey, you know, Rodgers maybe throws a Hail Mary or something. And I don't see any reason we can't beat Baltimore and Pittsburgh. I want us to lose out. I just refuse to root for that. Pitt would blow out Miami if they started Howard. I would like to see Will Howard play, but barring a double injury, that's not going to happen. Do you know who Rooster is? If you do, you should collab. I do know who Rooster is. Currently 1 degree Fahrenheit. It's toasty then. It's not. It's like in the positives, you know. Haggis equals Bigfoot soon? Maybe. Hard to say. I don't know if it was you that suggested that before, Wyatt. Somebody has mentioned that to me. That is a good idea. I will say I'm a huge fan of my venison burgers as I do them. I just think they turn out really good, but I'm also open to trying some stuff. I don't know how we got that shot in there and didn't kill another one. Do you like the Dolphins? No. I actually don't really mind them. Do you think we should fire Tomlin? I think it's a moot point because they're not gonna. I think it's probably time for a change, and I think if we could get a mutual parting or whatever, that'd be great, but they're not gonna. There's no way. I don't think Art Rooney has it in him to do it, to be honest. And you know what, Art? If you're watching this, I'm sure you are. Prove me wrong. Best way to do venison burgers is smothered in mustard, animal style. I'm not big on like condiments that just completely cover the taste of stuff, personally. I'll drive to the airport. He can ride in my truck bed. I had the most absurd like thought in my head as soon as you said that. Like, you're driving along, but you can just hear through the back windshield all the Tomlinisms. He's just back there. Obviously, we're gonna cut our eyelids off, facing adversity, run to it, not away from it, whatever. But it's just muffled, right? Obviously, adversity. Would you slam on the brakes? I think you would. It was the Boar. Oh, you got your great one. Nice, man. Congrats. Little low numbers here. I don't know what's up with that. Unless they're all down below the hill. It's also possible they're all at that feeder across. Do you steelhead fish? I never have. Reindeer only go up to 5? Indeed. In PA, you can legally ride in a truck bed as long as you're doing 35 or under. I did not know that. 3 and a 4. And another 4. Man, I'm thinking some of the pigs that are supposed to be on the left are here. I don't want to kill too many. What I am going to do is bounce over here real fast and see if there's more hiding. Have you got the Boar Great one? Not yet. It doesn't look like there were too many here. All good. Do fox go to feeders? No. Really, Dylan? That just seems insane. I mean, I guess freedom or whatever, but... Alright. 2 more. Do rabbits go to feeders? They do. Post feeders specifically. So you could, if you wanted, you could set up a rabbit grind or whatever. Oh. Let me in. Okay. Level 3. I don't even know how I spotted that. Another level 3. That's definitely what we gotta shoot first if that's what we go for. And I think it will be. Okay. I don't know where we hit that one. How did that... That one shot, if I'm not mistaken, went a mile high and right of where I aimed, but maybe not. Well, they're both dead right here. If they could trade for Burrow, Blur, like, Tevin O'Connell and Burrow might win back-to-back-to-back Super Bowls. Like, he had Nick Mullins thrown for 400 yards. I think twice. You go to Erie? I've always, like, considered going to Erie, but I don't know. I'm not like a... Oh. Another level 1. It's kind of weird they're not... The whole group hasn't showed up here 2 runs in a row. But anyway. I guess if they're not here, we just main menu and keep it rolling. I think we can squeeze 2 more runs in. It's so tough to tell, Riley. Like, when they're facing away from you specifically, and that light, like the sunlight's hitting the fur, it turns them like yellow. Something nobody talks about that would make a huge immersion difference is delayed impact sounds of making hits on animals. Like, you're talking hearing the bullet hit the animal and stuff. The only game I've ever played that does that with guns is Deer Hunting Camp. Well, actually, Call of the Wild has it, but you only hear it if you're at like 5 meters. Or Classic, maybe I'm thinking of. Does Call of the Wild? I don't know. What's up, Tico? When will you post a 100 Classic episode with the holiday event? That will be tomorrow. Recorded that earlier today. Had a blast. Literally and figuratively. Alright, we got a couple of 2s. Oh, nope, a 3 and a 2. Oh, 3 and a 4. Moving on up every time I spot anything. I feel like things aren't dying. I don't know. Thoughts on Call of the Wild adding suppressors? My personal opinion is they should add suppressors and make them... Like, cosmetic's not really the right word for it, but make them so they have, like, very little effect on the actual gameplay. But maybe even a significant effect on how loud the gunshots are in the player's ear. Favorite quick meal? Favorite quick meal. You know what it probably is? Like breakfast for dinner. Because you could do scrambled eggs and bacon in like half an hour. What is your go-to map to ground muleys? A ski ridge, for sure. Please don't talk about Burrow being traded. I'll crash out if that happens. Dude, the way he's talking, and I love watching Burrow. You know, as a Steeler fan, I guess if he left the AFC North, that would potentially benefit my fandom, but I also like him being a Bengal, because You know, it's great competition. It's fun games to watch and all that. But, and he's hard not to root for, unfortunately, from my perspective. But, the way he's talking, I don't know what he's going to do. $1 pot pie, don't lie. I've got one in the freezer right now. Did you do it to him? No. How's one? Everyone have like their bacon cooked? I like mine flimsy. It has to be soft. I like it crispy to where it holds its shape, but not like I'm biting into a piece of charcoal. Hot Pockets? I haven't had Hot Pocket in forever. I used to have a Philly cheesesteak Hot Pocket every day going to class in college. And many a time, I burnt my tongue or the roof of my mouth or whatever in the car on the way. For no good reason. It was like a 30-minute drive. Like, I could have just let that thing cool, but I never did. Later, Mackenzie. Crispy but flimsy bacon is the best. I have kind of come around on that, because that's kind of how Kyla likes it. And, so that's the way I make it, and I do like that. Alright, I think we may be good here. Kind of managed that down. What do you drive now? A 2020 F-150. Hot Pockets no longer have the pocket, and I'm still salty. They don't come with the little, like, cardboard thing anymore? What kind of nonsense? I guess no great one yet? None yet. We've killed 2 diamonds today, and a rare, which I, of course, murdered with the 300. Just killed a max weight muley. That's what we'd like to hear. That's crazy, Hyper. Because it's in the name. Hot. Forget the pocket part. Because you could say the pocket is like the dough or whatever that surrounds it. It's really hot. Like, and they're made, like, they're shaped in such a way that you would hold them to eat them. Like, just, for shame. Is YouTube and streaming your full-time job, or do you have another job? Yep, I've been full-time on YouTube for, geez, it'll be, oh my god, 8 years, I think, in January? In like a couple of weeks? Something like that. I think it was 2018, I'm pretty sure. Does shooting females mess with Great One spawns? I don't think it messes with Great One spawns, but it can, like, sort of screw up your grind. Like, it feels like sometimes herds move when you shoot a female, or I don't even know exactly what happens, but it is ideal anyway to not shoot females on your grind. Got a 2006 Ford Fiesta, it goes 0 to 60 in a few business days. Hey, that'll get you from A to B. I still am, really. I was that way for a long time, like, when I lived in my apartment in a pretty crappy area, especially, I drove an 06 F-150, which was an absolute piece of garbage, to be honest. But it is the only truck I ever had a 180-inch buck in. But the main thing was, like, living where I did, I didn't want anybody being like, well, that's a nice truck, I should steal that, or whatever. Any hobbies besides gaming? Like, kind of outdoor stuff in general, hunting, fishing. Mostly hunting. Is football watching a hobby? Oh, just a little too late. There's a ton of pigs here. That's pretty amazing, the amount that we just saw, that we only killed 1 male. You taking Ford over Chevy or GMC? Like, to be perfectly honest, I hate that whole thing. Of, like, I don't know. The only reason I have any allegiance to Ford is that was my first vehicle that I ever drove was a Ford, and, like, now I have some, like, you know, where I'll change brakes, but, like, maybe the brake pads could have made it a little bit longer, so I have them, and, like, I've got some parts and stuff that, might fit in a pinch. So now I generally buy Fords because I've got some know-how on, like, how to fix them, and some of the potential stuff to do it. If girls count Netflix as a hobby, you can count football watching? Alright. Big time hobby then. Best watching time of the year coming up. And the best part is, that's a rare, right? Purple gray, maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. What I was going to say is, the best part is, whenever I go to pick a playoff game, I don't have to hear, and who's the guy that you never bet against? Not this year. Just in case that's purple gray. Where's the 4? Get smoked. Hey, Hatcher, what's up? Just curious how it was over there. Here in South Dakota, most of us have Chevy and GMC. I couldn't even tell you what most people have here. I see a lot of everything, I feel like. Bunch of F-150s for sure. Plenty of Toyotas, plenty of GMCs. Dodge as well. He went there. Imagine, like, not being in the worst division ever. So you're still leading the division at whatever we are right now. That in fact was not a purple gray, so don't know what I saw. At least I saw something. Favorite NFL team? Steelers. Wonder with the haggis being a thing if we'll start to see seasonal special animals come out like in Classic. You can't roll it out for sure. You know, the fact that they've done the haggis and stuff now. Maybe. When is the wild haggis stream? I don't know exactly when that'll be. Like, maybe next week. We'll see. I might mess with the missions and then try to get it, but is there any rhyme or reason to where you hunt, or is it just completely random? Two Cybertrucks in my area, one being lime green. Nice. Every time I see one, I still am like, whoa, that's a Cybertruck in the wild. I still am not used to it. Okay, there's the level 1, or I saw it. There he is. We got a big 4 there, and I think a 3. Have you done the spooky cabin yet? Apparently not. I'm not familiar. Wait, was there a level 3? Because that level 2 is pretty tiny. Well, we might just be killing the big 4. Yeah. Easy peasy. Rip. Where are my tents? Okay, I was gonna be a little sad if I had to redo all that. Get radar. Sometimes, you know, you wonder if it's worth bringing them. Also on my mule deer grind, first spawns were Dilute and Mela. Just recently got my first diamond. I think I'm roughly 200 in. Counting bullets, but I'm not the best shot. Hey, not bad then. Hopefully more of those to come. Should I make mashed potatoes? I guess if there's not many left, yeah. What do you think about burrows getting their own zone icon to keep track of them? I don't understand why that's not already a thing. Like, I don't know if the idea is, well, if you had the burrow location on the map, then you could just spam hunt them, but, I mean, look what I'm doing right now. So, I don't see why that would be a problem. Like, when you find the burrows, there is a little icon that comes up on the map. But it only stays there till the end of that session. I don't know if it's meant to be that way. Next, the Hunter Classic video will be tomorrow. Joe Burrows. What do you think about Joe Burrow having his own icon on the map? Not until he wins that Super Bowl, I tell you. I hate them. Okay. Is it going to be about the Christmas event? It is. Living in Oregon, I can barely go a day without seeing a Cybertruck. Having that one that's fairly close to us that we see fairly often, that's kind of a thing now. But beyond that one, it's once a month, I'd say for me. I even saw one like in the tiny little town though, like going to my parents, and that shocked me. For the haggis, I think it's random. The info says active at night, but people have gotten it in the daytime as well. I guess we'll have to spend some time looking. How do you like mashed potatoes, creamy or crunchy? What is crunchy mashed potatoes? I don't think I would want that, so. All right, another 5 here. Let's go. That's 2 out of 3 runs. We've had a 5 with a crazy estimate right here. And then the 4. Wait. There are 2 5s, both with insane estimates. Okay, positive things are happening. We like that. Oh my god, I shot at a blank. I don't know. Oh. Dropped him. I knew where he was, but I couldn't get the highlight to come up. Same zone again? Yes. This back one had a crazy estimate again. Okay, he's 230 kilo, hard shot. Kind of blind, 155. Good score, we'll tax. That's gonna make potentially 4 diamonds on the day. And it is. Oh, that's the closest we've been. Makes it by 0.4. So I'm not gonna tax that one, that's pretty low. Alright. So we've killed 3 diamonds the last 3 runs all of a sudden. So hopefully that means we're moving on up. On a heater. Holy. Don't turn my computer off. Are piebald red deer still rare? Yeah, they're classified as rare. Whereas like albino and mellow would be classified as very rare, so you know, maybe that's kind of the difference. Should a troll level 5 pine marten? They sure seem to do that a lot. Someone, Dustin, said it was 10 to 12. Things are looking up. They are indeed. And it seems like, too, that zone that we were just at, I think there were 3 groups of hogs there. I don't know if they'll always be there like that, but I'm getting the impression as we go along, more pigs are finding these feeders. Like, that's the way it seems to me. And what that also could mean is that one of those 5s we just killed, I should shoot that again. Oh, that was effective. Okay, try it again. What that could mean is one of those 5s we just killed has been on the map for an hour. How you licking the boar grind? I don't tend to lick it. It's not sanitary. But like, I guess if it would get me a great one. Anyway. Having switched to feeders, I'm pretty happy with where we're at right now. We've killed 3 diamonds on the feeders in the last 3 runs. And we blasted a rare on the feeders too, just I didn't know it and murdered it with a 300. Fortnite, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. Bacon grind? Yeah. I don't know if there's still leftover bacon from the thing yesterday. If there is, I'm definitely eating that. Yesterday I killed a mellow reindeer. Nice. What is the most fun you've had on a grind so far? I kind of think it's fox. Because the thing with the fox for me, it felt, because it was different, it felt like I really had to figure it out, learn it, you know, understand where the fox's zones were, where I need to set up. I like the, for lack of a better phrase, puzzle solving aspect of trying to set up for great ones. Like, how do I set up so that I can be as efficient as possible, kill as many as possible, and, you know, herd manage or pack manage or whatever else too. I really like that with Fox, so I guess I'd probably say that one. And I streamed almost all the Fox grind. So doing that all, you know, mostly live on stream is cool too. What timing? Is piebald red grouse rare? It is. Is this technically a pork grind? Yes. I need to remember to make that pun. Someone else mentioned that one too, and I love it. Tips to get more GM on the Hunter Classic? Missions would be my main thing. Missions, as you progress through give excellent GM. Ever had pork for breakfast? Yeah. Because bacon. So, like, all the time. Have you heard of the wild haggis? Isn't that what they called, I shouldn't make that joke. Anyway, yes. You like the tactics? Yeah. There's been hints they can only spawn after completing a mission. People are saying that that's not the case, but I don't know. It would feel to me like it's somewhat mission-based, but someone said it's not. Got a diamond pine marten today? Nice. Thoughts on a map being in the Middle East with alpine ibex and Mongolian bighorn? I'm all for it. I love, you know, sheep species, ibex. Like, I don't like the ibex that we have, but if we could get Siberian ibex, alpine ibex, things like that, I would be all over it. How do I get more rares in the Hunter Classic? There's no rhyme, reason, tactic, whatever, minus, you know, the more hunting you do, I don't want to say the better your odds are, but you can't kill them from the couch, basically. So if you're out there, if you're playing the game, you got a chance. Are there calls or bagpipes? That's what people are saying. I wasn't 100% sure if that was a joke the first time somebody said that, but you're, I don't know, the 10th or 12th person to say it, so I'm going to assume I'm not getting trolled by now. Maybe I am, and if I am, well done. Just when I shot that first pig, see, now I'm getting paranoid, but it almost looked purple-gray. Not Mongolian, I meant Marco Polo sheep. That's even better as far as I'm concerned. I have wanted Marco Polo sheep in this game for many years. All the ibex need unique rework? Yeah. Like, they were fine for when they came out, although I never really thought they looked particularly good. Now, though, when you start to look at, I mean, heck, this wild boar remodel right here, all the new species they've released in the last couple of years, ibex are leagues behind it. Gotcha, Dustin. That is just amazing. I love it. Best gun for Great One grinding except for ARs? Like, can I still pick a semi-auto? It just can't be an AR? Like Perry 308, M1? Something in those categories, I would say. So I guess we're going to get those 2 level 3s. Let's get the lower one first. Use the recoil to go up. Pastrami sandwiches? I don't know if I'm going to make it the next 2 minutes. I didn't realize we were that close to the stream ending. I think I'll make it. I want a Leighton Lake update with all the old models redone for it. Yeah, and like, they should just put the animals' home ranges back to what they used to be. I miss OG Leighton. Like, OG Leighton was so much fun, but the way that it's distributed now, it's just not as good. Like, I don't know where the animals are, the zone times, it's everything. It used to just, one thing would flow into the next, right? You'd start early in the morning and elk could be drinking, and then, I don't even remember, Blacktail, right, were next? Didn't they drink in the, yeah, they drank morning and evening. And then you'd get into, moose were 8 to 12 or something like that. It's just been so long I can't remember. I know whitetail were 12 to 1500. Then you get into those evening times, blacktail and elk drank again. Like, there was never a time on Leighton where it's like, I'm just kind of killing time here. Now, you go out there, like, I guess if you want to hunt whitetail, yeah, that's the thing too, like, the species are so old now, where it's just like, yeah, I'm on Leighton, but I don't want to hunt whitetail. I've done whitetail, Great One grind, whatever. Well, now it's whitetail drink time, and I'm just here killing time, you know? So that might also be a reason that Leighton doesn't feel as good as it used to be. Grey Wolf drink time is midnight to 3 a.m. I think everywhere except for Medved, it's slightly different. The remastered wild boar made me want to hunt them. I had no desire before. Yeah, like, I would chase boar if I needed one for my trophy lodge or whatever, but they did a really good job. They're fun to chase now. They look good. They've got a little bit scary almost, but, you know, cool audio as well. Can I manage to get that one behind him spotted? Ah, it's a big 4. So kill that one and... Oh, geez, that one laying down. Oh, I hit the rock. Oh, got him. That was smooth. Hit 6K for wolves today. If it doesn't pop soon, I think I'll crash out. 6K, good lord. Fingers crossed for him, man. That's so many. You making a lodge trip? I think we will. We killed a number of diamonds there. Still got one more spot to try to clutch it. Yeah, it doesn't. The one thing I need to remember to do, because I think I have it set up differently on YouTube now, I gotta remember to hit end stream in the browser, not just OBS. Okay. Been grinding since they came out? I'd imagine with that many kills. How exhilarating. Couple of small males. We had so many pigs here last time. Hang on. See if a couple of minute rest does anything. Plans for tomorrow. I gotta record, get ahead a little bit, because I am tomorrow afternoon going up to my parents to process a couple of deer we shot in rifle season. Because they're about 2 weeks dry aging, which is as long as we like to let them go. Are you stacking your diamond haggis? Oh, you know it. Stack them all. Well, that's lackluster. I don't know why the rest of the pigs aren't here, but it does seem that's a little bit of the way with feeders, so all good. Boar was still boring. I still don't have a single diamond before Scotland. Still don't have a diamond, but at least now I actually hunt them. So that diamond's just bound to happen. Do you remember what diamond it is for Siberian musk deer? Yes. I can tell you the diamond requirement's 249. The max score is 276. I forget gold, but I can also tell you that it used to be, back with the old, 1000 scoring system and stuff. Nice. That is so unfortunate, Dustin. I did the same thing with the 44. Anyway. Red deer had the exact same requirements and max score. 249 was the diamond requirement, 276 was the max. Why musk deer and red deer would have the same requirements? Not a clue. Alright. Got a couple of spaces. We have our 155. I guess I only taxed 2 of the 4. 2 of them were kind of smallish. But they were diamonds, which is the important part. I mean, I thought it was 160 something K flow, but I wouldn't have got 168. There's our max. So we've killed max weight, we've killed max score, we've killed albino, black gold, and purple gray. I feel like for most of these grinds, we end up killing like every rare and a max score and a max weight and everything along the way. Pretty quickly, we've racked all that up, so hopefully it won't be long. When's the next stream? Should be Friday, 1 p.m. Eastern over on Twitch. Stream times, stream schedule in general should be mostly back to normal. The holidays might kind of mess with that a little bit, but yeah. Should be back to normal Monday, Friday schedule. We'll figure the Wednesday stream thing out once the baby gets here. I don't know. Maybe I can get a random classic stream out. Also, I might be streaming with TK on Thursday. But I don't think I'll be live. I'll just be joining his stream for the Hunter Classic. So look out for that as well. On that note, that's going to do it for this one. As always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all your support. You guys are the best. And I will see you in tomorrow's video checking out the holiday event in the Hunter Classic. Bye!